I need you to work, OBS. Oh my god, OBS is working. This is the best day of my life, perchance. Perchance the best day of my entire life. Okay. Stream is live. Early stream. I'm actually late technically, but you guys don't have to know about that. So only you'll know, Jixie. At everyone. Early stream. Booyah, all collectibles. Finishing, learning. And then my first runs. Goal is world record. Hello, everyone. What is going on? It is a pleasure to have you all here. Wait, let me open up my chat window because I forgot to do that. Oh, no, I did do that. What is going on, Rarid? What's going on? Enter the Johnson. Hello, happiest Froge. What's up, Fred Bear, Stebble, Ice Queen, Shira, Realm Copier. Hello, X Gondo. Hello, Rodolphus. Zen, would you like a free Protopet sample? No, thank you. I'm good, Nautical Menace. Hello there, Lawrence. How are you doing today? Okay. Gamers, what's up? Hi, Zen. My favorite for nostalgic games and cool movement. Hey, it's what I do, Spivvy. It is what I do. Oh, so I tried... Okay, I'm noticing now... I think I need to adjust my... my chat window. What did I do wrong here? I think I did something wrong. Hold on. Because I tried updating my settings... to... Hold on. I tried adjusting my chat settings... But I don't think it's actually doing the thing that I wanted it to do. Only if multi-platform. What if I click always? And then... Let's do... 60. Save and copy this overlay. Hold on, let me adjust my overlay. I've been making some changes to the overlay. And there was... I needed to see how it would look once we actually started the stream. But now... Hold on. This isn't as big as I wanted it to be. Let me just see the fucking chat that Sneepy sent me. Give me 1 second. Sneepy gave me this one and I kind of liked it, so let's just see. New multi-chat. Hopefully this will be good. Can you guys say something? Oh, there we go. Okay, I mean, that should be fine for now, I think. I'll have to talk to some people to see if I can make that work a little bit better. The YouTube vid was really nice. Great work. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up? What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. Hello there, Gojo. Hello, Chimki. Hello, 31. What's going on, everybody? It's great to have you all here today. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. Mentally preparing myself for tomorrow's heat wave. You should be doing the opposite. You should be not thinking about it at all. At least in my opinion. Just make sure you have like water or some shit, you know? That's all you need. And then you just need to keep yourself busy. I'm resting. How's Haven been, Chicky? Patrick happened? Yeah, he has a tendency of doing that. The PS5 is soon 5 years old. That's crazy. I remember that the only reason why I even got a PS5 was because of like a girl who basically got the pre-order for me. Didn't the PS5 just come out? Oh, you sweet summer child. I'm really loving the async. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my dailies for the async today, but I was Burger King yesterday, so we'll see how it goes today. Feels illegal to be this early. What's up, James Wiley? How are you doing, dude? You sent me the charge boots? Oh my goodness. So I'm no longer Burger Kinged. That's amazing. I can now do things. You finally did a perfect whip jump, Gojo? Nice, dude. Foot lettuce? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, the community async. Is it too late to join? Yes, but you can always join next week's. Thankfully, it happens every Sunday, so, you know. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm doing great, man. I have no complaints. Why is this not working? Why am I having such difficulty with this? I've never done an async or any kind of archipelago before. Is it open to total newbies? Oh, absolutely. Async randomizers are the easiest way of doing it because then it's like you can just kind of play the game at your own rate and there's no pressure. And then like oftentimes what ends up happening is you make a little bit of progress and then you're stuck, and then you make a little bit of progress and then you're stuck, and you just kind of do that for a while. As a kid, I would only dream of getting one side of the Phoenix to the other as fast as this man does. Well, the cool thing about this James Docker is that you can learn how to do what I do. It's really not that bad. It just takes a lot of getting used to, more than anything else. So much BK, I'm so full. You know what, gamers, that reminds me, hold on. I've got 5 bananas. I've got 11 bananas. I have got 14 bananas. I have got 20 bananas. And these are all the bananas that I have left to eat. I have 20 bananas to go before I'm finally done eating bananas.
Trooper.
Aye, sir.
Meteor shower inbound. Redirect power to 4 deflector screens.
Aye, aye, sir.
These are the 6 we're eating today. Save some for Scrunch. That's a great idea, 31 Element.
Trooper.
What is this banana thing?
Get me a system check on 3.
Roger.
31. Ooh, this is the best tasting banana of the bunch so far. If you type exclamation point
Yes, sir.
unfinished. I have a list of unfinished projects that I told my chat I would do someday and then never actually did. And one of the ones that I promised years ago was eating 50 bananas.
Yes, sir.
And I've been eating them steadily over the course of all these streams over the last couple of weeks. So, we're almost done. We're only 20 away from the finish. Don't you think bananas are a bit spicy? I'm not sure how to say that you might have, like, the most sensitive taste buds of all time. Because I'm a super taster, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I've got, like, one of them freak tongues that makes me taste all weird. You guys want to see it? Check this out. Hold on. Wait, over here. Check this out. Ah. Look at that freaky thing. What's going on, Kaya? It's good to be able to grace you with my tongue 3 seconds into stream. Hope you've been doing well, Kaya. It looks like you've been having the time of your fucking life. On stream, off stream, Pokemon, coaching, California, You're all over the place. It's amazing. What is going on, Lewandowski? Hello, X Jonas. Hello, Did Nuffin. Only just got back to the UK yesterday, so jet lagged as fuck, but on cloud 9 right now. Thanks, boo. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's like, they say that like sometimes years go by that feel like weeks, and sometimes weeks go by that feel like years. I feel like you've definitely had your weeks that have probably felt like years recently. It looks like it has multiple cuts. Yeah, it looks like I got like it looks like I was trying to make like a Maori war mask, you know what I mean? But I carved it into my tongue. What up, Mike Bill? Hello, Nuno. Hello, Baseball. If you had to guess, what percentage of the movement tech in Ratchets 1 through 3 isn't possible on PS5 DualSense Edge? Very little of it is not possible. Very little of it. Alright, where am I going right now? I was practicing. I did Iridia. I needed to go back to Metro 2 and I need to do Theft at some point, and I need to do... How many platinum bolts do I have? I need skins. I have 27, so I just need to buy the snowman skin. Oh, no. I can do the snowman skin, or I can do Metro. Like, I go do Metro. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do this. I'll have to study this eventually. I'm gonna kind of like freeball it right now and just make sure that I know the rest of the route. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip the Metro stuff for right now. We're gonna go to Quark's hideout. I did Iridia. I'm gonna need to eventually do Theft into going to Iridia anyway, so we actually might as well start with the level stack. So if I'm understanding level stacking correctly, which I think I am, what I need to do is I need to go into here. I need to test the Quack Array in the VR arena, and then I need to create 2 saves. So I need to go here, I need to save, and then save over top maybe this file. And then I need to save over top the file that I'm currently playing on. What's up, Zunkin? How you doing today, dude? We save over this file as well. What is this file? Was this anything? This was something. I don't know what it was. But then... what do we do after we save here? We need to, like, quit out. Or maybe we... do we do it here? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm going to try to figure this out. So I need to go to speedrun.com/Ouya or /rack3. Go to all collectibles. This is going to be a category that's like a little weird to kind of learn. But once we get to the point where we can be learning things, or we don't have to learn so much stuff anymore, it's going to get a lot easier. Pretty sure you need to do it right after getting a trophy or something. Here, listen. Unless, what I will say is, gamers, just, we will figure this out together. How about that? Let's take a look at this together. Made rack as racers in Crash Team Racing. They fit right in. Wait, really? I'm laughing to death? That actually sounds sick. Could you send me that? How do I do... Sorry, banana. How do I do that? I'm glad you liked it, Lucky Stewie. So we get the skill point here. What's up, Purple Glash? What's up, Sobi? So we set up Ghost Ratchet. We do this. Game is at like 300% volume. That'll be better. That's awesome. I'm laughing to death. That's amazing, dude. I think it's so cool people do things like that. Gamers, banana number 31. In the books. Quick, someone get the books. Count them up real quick. Count the books. Yo, what's up, Phoenix Pyro? Thank you so much for the... Wait, can you guys hear that alert? Was there any alert that played? I gotta fix that, man. Thank you, Phoenix Pyro, for the 5 Australian dollary dues. And says, longtime lurker, glad I can catch you live. Love the speedrun content. Got me back into Ouya after not playing it much since I was a kid. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Phoenix. It's a pleasure to have you.
Oh, thank you.
Makes me very happy that I'm able to give something back to the community. You know what I mean?
I think when I found you all those years ago you were playing Ouya. Good to see you coming back to it. And as I saw it in the first Ouya stream 4 days ago, it's like cycling.
I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about being good at the game or anything like that. I'm actually feeling quite solid about my movement tech already. So look, he saves over this one file. He saves over the other file. And now he quits out of the mission. Is there any reason why he moved the memory card like this? I can't tell if he moved this on purpose. Because look at this. He quits out. He opens the vendor, scrolls to the memory card. And then buys the snowman. And then stores a load. And then goes in the ship and goes to Iridia. Then it gives him the trophy. And then he loads the second file. And so now, this does two things at once. It level stacks Iridia and Starship Phoenix. And it gives him the Quacko Ray. He's now stolen the Quacko Ray. And then you double jump, and then you go back into the ship. And then you go to Quark's hideout. Okay, so, here's the thing. I don't really know how I... Okay, I need to actually ask in the Ratchet Discord. Because I need a piece of software that lets me delete trophies. Okay, it's time. How do I delete trophies? While I prep banana number 32. What up, Not Ordinary in Games? What's up, Carrot? What's up, Marston? How you all doing? What up, Griffin Tyndall? Really good to see you live, but the few chances I do, I'm grateful. What are we watching? The current world record for Ratchet 3, all collectibles. Yo, McVin, what's up, dude? How you doing, McVin? Okay, wait. So, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. We go to skins.
For subscribing.
We go to snowman. Fuck. Why didn't it work right? What did I do wrong? What other ways can I get the level stack? Yo, what's up, Sajbean? Thanks for taking a look at it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Rakim. Do I accept donations? Yes, indeed, I do. Blimp on Metropolis? No, it's... Well, on, Be more specific about what you mean, Sajbean, because in the world record on AC, or in all collectibles, we do snowman skin. Right here for the level stack. Purple Glatch, by the way, thank you for the 29 months. I really appreciate that. Hello, Yellow Sax guy. Hello, it's that guy, main. Hello, McVin. It's great to see you, man. Legendary runner. You didn't go in the ship? Wait, I don't understand. So, I thought that you're supposed to hit the load button until the pause menu goes away, and then you go into the ship. But what did I do wrong? You just press load once and then go into the ship? Do you want to watch my ATB run? I just want to know how it's done. Like, I just want to know, like, what I'm supposed to do menu-wise. Because I've already seen it several times. I'm just trying to understand what I did incorrectly. Load and enter the ship right after. Yes, but what are you... Okay, so I hit load a million times, but then the menu didn't go away. Do I just press triangle? Do I just hit load and then press triangle and then or like spam triangle to go into the ship? Hit load once saving goes away. If the screen turns black for a frame, you did it right. Then unpause and go to the ship. Hit load once the saving goes away. And if the screen turns black for a frame, you did it right. Okay, but what did I do wrong there? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, I understand it in theory, and I'll practice it on the blimp, I guess. I don't know if we need to do another level stack in this category. You didn't go in the ship. Yeah, because the pause menu didn't go away. You kept pressing load until the trope. Do I just... So, okay. I need you guys to explain it to me. If you're gonna explain it, I appreciate it, but I need to understand inputs. That's how I visualize things. So is it just hit X, load the game, and then press start to unpause the game and then go into the ship? Just do it once and then load, or and then go into the ship. What's up, Marathon Man? Wait, fuck Chuya? What do you mean, fuck Chuya? Katamari Wednesday. Yeah, we got Katamari Wednesday on deck tomorrow. If you guys didn't already see it, my schedule can be found if you go to the scheduling tab on my Twitch. I didn't upload it to YouTube, but we got a good thing going for this week, YouTubers. We're going to be doing some Pokemon tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're doing Crash Team Racing tomorrow and Katamari. Then on Thursday, we're doing Ouya and Run and Bun. And then on Friday, we're doing Raldi's Crack House and I think more CTR. Select current armor, exit skins menu, go back in, buy... Select current armor, exit skins menu, go back in, buy snowman. Oh, that's something else I did wrong. Select skins menu, go back in, buy snowman, go to the options, press load. Once the saving goes away, unpause the game, enter the ship, go to Iridia. Okay. So let me try this. So we do this. Then we go back into skins. Then we do snowman. And then we load. Wait a minute. Skins. Current armor. We go back in. And then we go inside the ship afterwards. Yeah, I know it's showing up because I have the trophy. I'm just practicing the motions, and I'm gonna do it here. But the theft isn't gonna work now, so I'm just gonna have to steal it the old-fashioned way. So, how do I get Apollo? Is the next question. Zem, I forgot my own sister's birthday because of Google Calendar. Forgot to remind me when I literally have it in my notifications for it to remind me. I hate Google Calendar. No. We must be honest here, Lax is the corgi. You did not forget your sister's birthday because of Google Calendar. You forgot your sister's birthday because it's your fault. One of the reasons that you forgot it could be because of how you used Google Calendar. But it's best to think about these sorts of things in terms of what you have done wrong and not pass the blame onto anything else. At least that's how I personally go through life. I care about you guys too much to encourage you to use excuses like that, you know? Shit! Oh, I didn't even do the fucking pause thing. Do you have any replacements for Google Calendar? Writing things down. If you don't write things down, you're going to forget them. And no, typing it on your phone does not count. Write it down. If you need to remember things, write them down. It's the best you can do. Trust me. It's the best thing you can do for yourself. Okay, so, oops. Let me do this. Hello there, Ayla. I don't even know when my sister's birthday is. I mean, I'd say that's cringe, but I don't think I know when my sister's birthdays are either. What's up, Cloudy Skies? Where's your mustache, bro? I'm sorry, gamer. I only live by my own standards, not anyone else's. I felt like, you know, I felt like it was time to trim the mustache, so it had to go. Although its optimal world record does not do a boxy on Metro and Koros, but don't worry too much about that for now. When I learn more about any percent boxies and how the things can change, then I'll worry about that then. New Zem lore dropping in real time. I have two sisters. People just don't know about them because, you know, why would I tell you guys about them? What up, Victor? Why is the YouTube live formatted like this? Because you can click on my profile if you'd like to see the horizontal stream as opposed to the vertical stream, JT. Banana number 32 in the books. I'm gonna get back to Rack 2 any percent torture. Rack 2 any percent is epic. What up, Jackson Curry? Am I the only one that feels genuinely full after 2 bananas? I don't know. Maybe if you're built worse. Was that mean of me to say? I feel like that was mean of me to say. Did I need to say that you were built worse? No. But it was kind of funny when I did. Let's see what we do here. Okay, so we get Quark first. We get the checkpoint here. Okay. And then we do this. Amazing. Charge all the way down. Charge over. Grab the trophy. And then what? Reload? No, I guess you just die because it's faster. Why does he go into the Tira guys here? Oh, wait, we're not done yet. And then you do the double jump strat, you charge down. And then you try to do this movement here. And if it fails, you have to do this, I guess. I think he just fucked up the movement, maybe. It's hard to tell, honestly. That part's cool, though. He's pretty good at anime cancels. I'm gonna have to get good at those. I can't let anyone else be better than me at that, you know? What up, Scoods? Yo, can I get some S's in chat for Scoods, please? I appreciate that, dude. Welcome back to the Zemjamins.
Hey, Zem.
Hey, how you doing? Zemothy back with Hawk to ya. Hey, Haley Welch. We wanna Hawk to ya. Please let us on Talk to video over screen. Oops. Thank you. Okay, so. You know, Zem, I have a funny story I was gonna tell you. Volunteer for community service, but unfortunately then I realized I couldn't because my parents do tax evasion, Lamau. I'm not sure I understand the relation, Laxus the Corgi, but that does sound epic. It sounds epic to have parents that commit tax evasion and therefore you... I don't think I understand why you can't do community service if your parents are tax evaders. Could you... Disability tax evasion? I don't think I understand. Because if I basically get a job by showing more capability than I am, I see. Okay. Well, that's interesting that that your parents are committing tax fraud. Nobody rat on Laxus the Corgi's parents, okay? We stand tax fraud around these parts. I am very proud of it, Marston. I'm very proud of the Marcadia video. It was awesome. Reload the planet, please, torture. I was thinking about reloading it, Alamusa, but now since you've said something, I'm not going to. So close. There's got to be a way to make this cam clip work. Never leaving the Clank Cuck chamber. Wait, I have an idea. It's these guys fucking up everything. Yeah, the Clank, they were fucking up everything. Did you watch the Gold Bolt retrospective, and what did you think about them? I haven't really watched, I think I did a long time ago, but it's been a long time since I've watched them. If someone you know, if you don't know approaches you, presumably someone who has watched your streams. How do you feel about someone using your real name versus calling you Zem? I would prefer if people did not call me by my real name if they don't know me in real life. I feel like it's one of those things that would just kind of make me a bit uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd like to at least know someone in real life before they call me that, you know? Alright, I'll reload the level. Alamusa, you win this round. I like the video, it was very interesting. Thank you, Yuhan. I think that honestly it's the best video I've ever made. It was pretty epic. Okay, I can set a safe position here. Tain't nothing wrong with it. Shut up, Musa. I was already planning on it. Bitch. Why didn't the video talk about level stacking? It didn't need to, Lyco. What did I need to say about level stacking? Like, the only thing you could ever really get into is, like, sugar-free ELDF, but, like, that's not really what the kid, you know, the cool kids were doing. You know what I mean? Did you yoink that name from Jack? I have no idea where we yoinked sugar-free from, because I wasn't around for it. Does the sub goal imply you would eat a kilo of cheese before playing Katamari? It means I'll eat a kilo of cheese while playing Katamari. I'll do fucking both at the same time, man. I got nothing to lose. Anyway, I barely watch game streams. Only a few games, mostly Jack, Ratchet, because those games are in the same, right? I saw Penis Miggle before. Yeah, they're the same game pretty much. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got it. You nailed it. That's actually exactly what I was going to say. Those are the exact same game. Grilled cheese. I named my chicken Haley Welch, and now it says Baka Tua. Oh my god, Coco Jinx. That's incredible. How's the Ouya grind going? Looking forward to runs? It's going well so far. I feel pretty confident about, like, all the stuff I'm doing. IDK, why the tier guys is faster there? You took the same damage and the animation is the same. Yeah, well, you know. Ouya runners and stimming mid-run. That's a pretty classic combination. Yo, what's up, Flair? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's pretty clean. And then we adjust the camera, and then we can do probably this. Shit. What's going on, Ezra? What's up, Flesh Wizard? Nothing wrong with stimming into the Tira, guys. Yeah, absolutely stimming and meowing on it. And by it, I mean the Tira, guys. I like that you stream practice. What's up, CTR Forever? I think it's, well, at least in this category, I kind of have to, you know? I kind of have to, because there's so many things that I don't know how to do right now. Ouch. Well, that's not good. Bro's getting rude? What am I doing getting rude? It's just so many runners don't, but it's a big part of running. Yeah, but like, I guess it just depends. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Fuck me, man.
Thank
Yo,
you for
Deca.
subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much for the 14 months, Deca. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Haven't played any Rack after the trilogy. How are the later games? I'd say for the most part, they're pretty chill. Like, the thing is, like, I wouldn't say any of them really are as good as the OG trilogy when it comes to, like, speed tech. But a lot of them have their own unique... like, they're not as hard as the OG trilogy, but a lot of them have, like, pretty unique stuff that makes them pretty cool. Like, even Tools of Destruction. Like, I was learning Tools of Destruction, and I was really, really surprised. DL is up there with the first 3. I will die on this hill. And you are allowed to die on that hill, Sajbean. That does not mean I'm joining you. Wait, I wanted to see what Laxes said.
And welcome.
Why do I imagine you, Zem, smelling like a lumberjack eating a sandwich? Yo, what's up, NoTech? Thank you for the 15 months, my dude, and welcome back to the Semjamins.
Thank you for subscribing.
And Urwat, oh my goodness, Urwat, brand new subscriber. Yo, can I get some E's in chat for Urwat, please? Did I hear a chat user named Flesh Wizard? Ooh, do we have any Flesh Wizards in the chat? But yeah, I don't smell like a lumberjack, I don't think, personally. But some may disagree. So I guess they pulled out of depression with the inability to submit runs. I did get a 44 in Todd on G+. Flair, what I'm going to say is just, you know, I get that you're upset about things, but this is the, this is what it, you just keep trying to be the best community member you can, man. That's the only thing I can really say in this situation. Nothing, sadly, there's nothing I can do about that, but I'm happy to hear that Todd is going well for you, my man. What's up, Mortis? How you doing, my dude? It's great to see you. And then I'm assuming I get the skill point there. Everything I've heard people say is that it's not. I'm not sure why, but that's the general consensus. What are you referring to, Samuel? What's the best format to play Size Matters in Secret Age and Clank? PPSSPP is the emulator that people use to play those games, at least in the speedrunning community. People tend to say that it runs very smoothly, very few issues. You know, basically, like, that's kind of the way the games were sort of meant to be speedrun, is what I hear from people. That's what I will say. PS5 is also a great option now. No idea for runs. Oh yeah, I don't really know for runs in that case. Is there a way to consistently load the textures in? That's something I'm struggling with right now. And I'm not sure what the way to do it is. Zem, I do not own a PS5. I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I wish they would do a remaster of the trilogy on new-gen consoles. That would be something, I suppose. But me personally, I'm not like crazy about the idea, only because I just don't really like, I don't know, I'm like one of those people who's not much of a carer, you know what I mean? Okay, you do have to be looking at it. Skill issue? I mean, it's kind of the truth though, isn't it? Zem, I own a PS5. Epic. Okay, so then top 8 in 5 minutes for what? I have to go buy. All right, see you later, the Gojo Pangus. Okay. We go out here, and then we charge down. Ooh. I gotta be a little bit more directly over it. I gotta think about it like Todd. What is this emote? You know exactly what that emote is. Top 5 non-rat games. Number 1 is League of Legends. Number 2 is Pokemon Run and Bun. Number 3 is Katamari Damacy. Number 4 is... Actually, no. Number 3 is Super Smash Bros. Melee. Actually, number 2 is Super Smash Bros. Melee. But League of Legends is still better than Melee. I think we're good on Quark's hideout. Never played LOL. It's best if you keep it that way, Shas. I care about you too much to let you start playing League of Legends. Like, if I fully acknowledge that League of Legends is the best game ever made, but if I have it my way, I'll never play it again. It's just, it's too much. It's too much, man. It's too much. League ain't better than Melee. League is the best game ever made. You don't have to agree with me, but it is the truth. My next part-time stim is an actual hardcore Nuzlocke run. Now that would be epic. Yo, we're on a hype train. I didn't even realize. Gamers, we're on a hype train.
20 months. Hava Nagila.
Hava Nagila. Venismecha and all that. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Shiny Nightmares. And gamers, if you want to get extra Hebrew with it, we'll all say L'chaim. Oh, you can't fucking do that with a mini turret. You ever played Elden Ring? Mitchie, not only have I played Elden Ring, I platinum trophied Elden Ring. How much of the run is save stacking now? Very little, Artleby. Very little. I think you only really do it once or twice in each category.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Artleby, thank you so much. Yo, A's in chat for Artleby. That's a first-time subscriber. I really appreciate that. That's fucking sick. And Mortis, gamers, I finally fixed the VIP situation. Everybody who was holding on to their VIPs for way too long, I fucking killed all of you. And Mortis, welcome to the VIP squad, baby. Love your YouTube and the Rat community. Thank you, Artleby. It's an amazing community. This is horrible news. I know, right? What's up, RM? I'm trying to make small adjustments to the stream every day because I'm getting. Oh yeah, Ice Queen Shira. I did say I was gonna give you that, didn't I, Shira? And then I never did. Where is RM's mod sword? Oh yeah. Where is RM's mod sword? What's up, the Eco Fox? How you doing, dude? I was never a mod. Oh, well, would you like to be one now? What's up, Hobbs? Wait, so is this wrench clipping tech I've seen you do in a few places? Oh, okay. So, Hobbs, I don't know how much you know about this, so I'm gonna keep it basic. So, as it turns out, after years of kind of looking for things, we eventually realized that the camera, I think
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack.
Let me take a step back. Thank you, Darth Portuguese. We eventually realized that the camera was a solid object that had, like, actual physical properties. And the reason we knew that is only because of those, like, moments where we would, like, charge and bonk into the camera. And so eventually we realized that we can I think it started with Clank Tech. I think we were on Clank sections, and we figured out that you could use the camera to clip Clank. But then the same logic held true for Ratchet. Or I think it might have been the other way around. I forget how it works. But regardless, what you do here is you need a lot of momentum, and then you need a hyper strike backwards, and then you force the camera into Ratchet and then swing the wrench forward to clip through. So you do like a side flip, backwards hyper strike. You can hold L1 the entire time you're hyper striking, and then as the camera gets sent into Ratchet, let go of L1 and swing the wrench, and it clips you through a lot of different walls. So you can use it here on the carrier. You can also use it on, well, you can really use it anywhere we want. Let me try clipping through here. Yeah, you can clip through here as well. Any wall that looks reasonable to clip through, you can do it. How does it compare to turret clipping in terms of difficulty compared to consistency? This is significantly easier and pretty much just as fast. Like, maybe you lose... Well, the current Com Gold uses this piece of tech, so it's arguably the same speed. We don't really know for sure, but it's very likely the same speed. Basically, it will clip through any thin wall. Yeah, any thin wall, EcoFox. Was the moon landing real? Listen, man, I'm not brave enough for politics on my stream anymore. Yeah, turret clipping with V5 turrets was easy enough. We couldn't... The real problem was the insta-clip strategy. That was the real issue. When we eventually had to do, like, the strat where we learned it was 7 seconds faster to charge, throw a turret, and then land on the turret and then clip through. So that was... I mean, this was, like... I will say insta-clips were very difficult to get used to, but then once you got used to them, it wasn't too bad. It was like basically... It was basically just like a coin flip, you know? And like, sometimes you would lose the coin flip and you just had to ride the taxi, you know? Sorry, just came from the Jack 3 run from 2019 GDQ. Fair enough, Scroopy. That was a great run. And it was good that I questioned the moon landing, you know? We gotta make sure we're keeping GDQ honest. I'm practicing this for one specific reason. I want to get the whole movement sequence. There's one piece that's missing. And it's to do a side flip into a long jump right here. So we do side flip into long jump. And the idea is we want to do it just right so that we go over the lip of the ledge. This is like peak speed. That almost worked. Yeah, that can work. Also just came from a GDQ run, your max percent run from 7 months ago. LS Gaming, that was a fucking amazing run. I loved doing that run. It was so much fun. Shout out Silence indeed. Silence is the OG. What am I doing wrong here? Why am I getting insane direction-changing neutral long jumps instead of side flips? Maybe there's something... Is your run posted on speedrun? The only PBs I have posted in the recent past are the actual all missions and all checkmarks records that I've gotten. I still don't really know if the all checkmarks run is gonna be verified. It's probably an illegal run, but I submitted it anyway because, like, you know, whatever. Like, you stand to lose nothing. That's the idea I'm going for. And then, of course, I do that right there, which is very silly. It's already verified? Dude! Thank you, Nick. Oh, that's right. You told me about this in a DN. You'll have to forgive me, Nick. It's not that I've forgotten the nice things that you've done for me. It's very simply that my brain is just too overwhelmed with my own... with the state of reality these days. As I'm sure you can understand. The actual state of reality comes for all of us at some point. Yeah, it hit me with the... Yeah, like it hit me with the water bottle. You're never gonna let me live that one down. I learned a fun fact about the trilogy. Tell me what it is, Hobbs. And hello, Grizzly and Rai Capella.
Mr. Man the Goat FR.
Thank you for
It's
subscribing.
true. He is the
and
GOAT
welcome
FR.
to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Rai Capella, for the 72 months. I really appreciate you. That's 6 years, man. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Zem can question the moon landing because freedom. Yeah, I believe that everyone should have the right to question the moon landing, even if it's stupid as hell to do so. Well, is it stupid? If it was that stupid, people wouldn't doubt it, right? I think it's reasonable why people think the moon landing was fake. See, it turns out something that they structure their planets in circles, so the ending is right near the beginning, which is why you're able to do so many of them so quickly. Holy fucking shit. Hobbs, I'm so glad that you verbalized that meme all these years ago, because that's truly the meme that keeps on giving. I put it in as many things as possible. I even snuck it into the Marcadia video if you guys paid attention. I just didn't use the exact words that everyone was used to. Same as the Earth being flat. I think it's very silly to doubt certain specific things that science can very easily prove, like the Earth being round, for example. But I do think it is reasonable to, at the bare minimum, question everything that you experience. I think anytime anybody, I don't always agree when I meet someone who questions everything, but I do like to listen to people who question everything and see what kind of things they come up with. Because it's oftentimes very interesting when you allow your mind to, question things more, what you're capable of thinking of. I've got the Marcadia one on my watch later playlist, just need a free hour. Oh, by all means, Hobbs, take your time with it. It's a doozy. It's a doozy of a video. Growing up, I always thought the moon hoax was the dumbest thing once I got older. But once I got older, I definitely questioned it. Again, I think it's understandable why one would question things that are just kind of told to us. But then I think at that point, it's also important to make sure that you're doing the due diligence of actually following through and doing research and comparing against reputable things and things of that nature. Am I doing any sort of XP route here? I don't think so. I think I'm going this way. Holy shit, this guy is stronger than I gave him credit for. Jesus. And then I think you just go here first. I really do. I don't believe in DDD's route. I believe in my route better. What's up, Jati? Any cool discoveries after boxies became a thing? Yeah, there's a lot of really fucking cool shit with boxies now. I'm gonna show you guys when I run this category how sick it is. You guys are gonna love it. Does all collectibles include the armor? It includes the Infernox armor. And that's pretty much it. What's up? It's Rysearch. Really enjoying seeing you pop on my YouTube. Fuck yeah, dude. A few days late, but congrats on the Arcadia video. Incredible stuff. Thank you so much. I'm really happy that people seem to love it. I'm really happy people seem to love it. I loved it. It's doing very well. It's, out of all the videos we've ever had on the channel, it is the 3rd best performing after only 3 days, which is very, very hard to do for my, like, you know what I mean? Like rather, it's hard to do for my channel, and it's a sign of very good things that this video already is doing that, you know? What I'm trying to say is Pog. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you know if it's possible to play the new Ratchet, the new Archipelago Rack 1 randomizer on PCSX3? It is indeed. What's up, Tykers? You enjoyed every minute of it? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Do I need to do anything else here? I don't think I do. Is there anything else on Koros that I needed to do? I got the skill point, I got the platinum bolts, I got the trophy. I beat the level. Is there anything else? I don't think so. What's up, Chaos Man? Let's see. So then after Koros is Metropolis 2. And then we have to grind to... What is the magic number? I forget what the magic number of this is. I'm not going to do the whole bolt grind. But the idea is you have to grind for bolts so that you can set up a QE value so that you can quit the game, enable quit exploit, and then level up whatever shit you need to level up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You don't need to do QE in this category. You just need to farm to 1 million bolts. That's it. And then you go back to the Starship Phoenix. No, I'm sorry. You do Dax 3 first? Yes, because now you have the Quacko race. So you go to Dax 3, you get the skill point on Dax 3. Then you go back to the Starship Phoenix, you get the Infernox armor. Then you go to Command Center, then you beat the game. All this should be relatively easy. But the one thing I do need is the Suck Cannon. What's up, Rubix? How you doing today, dude? How much money does a YouTube video generate, if you want to answer that question? So, I can't really... I'm not going to tell you guys my numbers because that's... You know, I like you guys, don't get it wrong, but that's information that is between me and my team. So I'm not going to get into the specifics of all of that, but I can tell you that YouTubers will oftentimes try to do what they can to maximize a metric called revenue per mile, or capital per mile. So capital per mile is very specifically how many dollars of ad revenue does your YouTube video generate every 1,000 views. And then once you basically have a good idea of what your CPM is, your capital per mile, then where you come in is revenue per mile. Revenue per mile is your cut of the income. So if, let's say for example, your video has a $10 capital per mile, you'll probably take home like 4 of that in RPM. So you'll make like $4 per 1,000 videos or 1,000 views. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna try doing the free fall skip here. Hold on. Okay. Is it mile or melee? It's mile. But I'm supposed to be hitting... I'm supposed to be charging here, right? I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Is it not language dependent? It might be a German thing. I don't think it is, but it might be. I also don't really know for sure, so it could just be me. You should, Rubik's. Ouya is fucking epic. RPM gets better as more people watch. It's true. It is very true. And, it's like a feedback loop, you know? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing this. Or how I'm supposed to be doing this. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple different ways to increase your RPM as a YouTube creator. It's like, one of the ways that you can do it is by, well, just making videos for things that just have a more expensive niche. Like, for example, if you really want a very high RPM, then just make finance videos. Because, I mean, think about it. If people are thinking about money, then they want to spend their money, too. So advertisers are going to be fighting hand over fist to get their shit in on finance videos. You know, it's like... For video game stuff, there's usually pretty good RPM. Because there's a lot of companies competing with each other for ad space, things of that nature. But yeah, it just depends. I mean, like, you know, it depends on you. It depends on what you're making. You know, it's... There's no one size fits all as much as we all wish there was. What's the difference between all collectibles and 100%? 100% has no grinding at all. No Annihilation Nation challenges. No fucking weapon leveling. It's all just gameplay. No, all collectibles has no grinding. Did I say 100%? I think you said it the wrong way around. Yeah, but you guys know what I mean. That's one of those classic examples where I don't feel bad about making the mistake. You guys know what I mean. Thank you, Morton, for the 56 months. I appreciate that, dude. Hello there, Kashin. How are you today? I'm doing this the way I know how to do it. Fuck the DDD strat. Hashtag fuck the DDD strat. A 100% is just all collectibles, but you do everything. Like all of the grinds, all the Annihilation Nation stuff, all the leveling, all of it. Let's talk about a number that matters. How many push-ups have you done today? So far, 0, Mr. Marathon Mange. So far, 0. I'm absolutely lacking at the moment. Gamers, 5 subs right now, and it's time for all of us to do 30 push-ups. Otherwise, we'll just do it at random. Actually, no, I know I can do 30. I know I'm capable of doing 30. 5, give subs, and I'll try to go for 40 right now. I've never done... I don't know when the last time I ever did 40 push-ups was. It was a long time ago. Whoa, I didn't even kill that guy. 30 sets of 1 rep? Oh my god, Zakwa. That's a fucking... That's an epic way of thinking about it. You'll do 40 with me, MX? Love it. 40 is respectable. I think any amount of push-ups is respectable. That's my hot take. I think any amount is respectable. I think the only amount that isn't respectable is doing less than you think you're capable of. Remember, gamers, every day is a day to treat your body with the blessings and worship that it deserves. Childhood is not knowing shit. Adulthood is understanding Halo influenced Ratchet with ship designs like this. Probably, yeah. Keep this man accountable. Buy, buy, buy! Spend, spend, spend! Yes, you do indeed get the skill point trophy for getting all 30 skill points. That is a thing that you do. The real challenge is doing this mission without taking a single hit.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those puss buckets an inch.
Ratchet definitely had some ships that look like the Pelican from Halo and the Banshee. Bro. Slow push-ups are the real deal. 30 seconds up, 5 seconds rest, 30 seconds down, 5 seconds rest, 30 seconds up. Bro, that sounds torturous. But like in a good way. It's time for banana number 33. Oh my goodness, gamers. We're almost 2/3 of the way done. Here's to banana number 33. Now here, I think we get the thing, right? What up, CYY Dota? Very cool Marcadia vid on YouTube. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I think we get this checkpoint, right? We like do this, and then we go over here, and then we break all these, and then like take these guys out or something. And then you just do this and try to go faster and faster until you... I think you just actually do this over and over, right? Like, isn't this just faster at a certain point? Uh-oh. And then you can just do this, I'm pretty sure. You do this all the way until you get to 1,000,000 bolts. So I guess there's not no grinding. Let me just see how DDD does this. I'm gonna watch this a couple of times. While I eat this banana. Where are we at right now? So we're on Phoenix. We go to Koros. We do this. He puts on the splitter rifle. as he does this, and then he goes in here, he takes out a lot of these enemies, making sure to stay out of the blast zone of a lot of these guys. Break those. And then from here, take out a bunch of enemies, get a bunch of bolts. It's actually crazy how many bolts he gets from doing this. So you gotta make sure you're maximizing both. Wow, so you kill that guy with the Fluxcaver. Very efficient. I still don't like this idea. I think you get the platinum or the titanium bolt first, and then you come over here and then you and then after you're done, then you charge down and then you grab it. And then you die. Okay, Metropolis. He gets that. And then he goes inside the dropship. Does... Okay, wait. Let me see what he does here for this thing. So he fucks it up. See, how did he do that? Oh, does it need to not be a skin? I think it needs to not be a skin. That was the issue. Okay. Banana number 33, done. I'll learn this more efficiently later. And then eventually he's done with this crap. He goes back. Okay. So he does enter the cutscene normally. And then he just does this a bunch. Is this what he does the entire time? And then when you break the ×2, you go over here, and this is when you do all of this farming right here. Because then you can maximize the ×2 crate. Oh, and that's how you level up the Flux Rifle even more. Man, he's really good at being able to farm this thing efficiently. Oh, and I forgot about this right here. This is huge. Excuse me. You grab that and then you die. And then you want to upgrade this to the splitter rifle here on Metropolis 2. And then from here, you're just going to farm until you're at 1,000,000, I think. And then as soon as you hit 1,000,000... Is there any reason why he's still going? You need to grab this trophy, too. I nearly forgot about that. A lot of stuff on Metropolis that I've forgotten about. Okay. A lot of stuff on Metropolis that I forgot about. That is perfectly fine. What's up, Fighter Boy? How you doing, dude? You did this whole category in one playthrough? Yes. We. 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 Yeah, who's this we marathon man? I'm fucking out here on the streets. What the fuck are you doing for Ouya these days? Besides for a big old goose egg. Fighter Boy, it's great to see you, my dude. I hope you've been good. Bro, I just came up with a fucking crazy idea. What if we had like what if we had like gift sub bounties? Where like we have like a few things that if like people want to redeem for them, they can. That would be kind of crazy. That's something I gotta write down and think about later. Wash as fuck and still couldn't help water the Nile. It be that way sometimes, man. It really do. Okay, so I need... do not redeem the card. Yeah, the problem is that most people who didn't start playing Ouya already, once they start playing Ouya, the game gets really scary. What am I... I'm getting the Quacko Ray. And I'm setting my bolts to 1 million. Do you know the streets? Then the streets know you? That's actually pretty true when you think about it. The streets never forget. That's something I think a lot of people like they don't think about very often. The streets never forget. All right, I think it's important for all of us to accept and acknowledge that the streets never forget. Can we just accept that real quick? Can I get an amen in the chat if we all understand that the streets never forget? That's maybe the second most important thing other than real, recognize real. You don't need it. That's the thing that supersedes all others. The streets may never forget, but if you are real as fuck, people will still love you. And that's just the truth of it, I'm telling you. People will still love you. What up, Dom Bomb? And what's up, Donch? Yo, 4, it's been forever, dude. 4, I saw you recently when I was prepping footage for the Marcadia video. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen that guy in my chat in a minute. But it's good to see you now. If real recognizes real, does fake recognize fake? Yeah, but it doesn't matter as much. Like, who gives a shit if fake recognizes fake, you know? Do I have anything that will get to the palace? No. Do I have to just scroll all the way up? That feels wrong. That feels dirty. Fake recognizes fake and then they become friends and no one likes any of them. The thing is, I think with fake... Okay, so think of it this way. Fake people tend to have no self-respect to the point where they tend to not even be able to recognize when they themselves are fake, right? I think we can all acknowledge that. I've been real, I've been fake at different points in my life. And they both played out in very different ways. Do we need the skill point here is the question. And the answer shall be revealed to me right now. He does scroll all the way. That must feel really bad. I'm back. Did I miss world record? Not yet, no. So you buy that. Owned. Everyone goes through hardship and has their own ways of covering it up. Yeah. It's true. But the thing is, I think real people are not the ones who don't struggle, but they're more so the people who understand struggle and understand that everyone must go through their own struggles. That's the realest shit you can ask for. Okay. This is movement I'm great at. So you get the skill point here. You get the trophy here. Oh, and then you can do this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What's up, Violetta? And hello there, Ivan. How are you? Do you know where I can find the Ouya ROM for PS3? I don't know what website to check for that. Brother, I wish I could help you, but unfortunately, it is not allowed for me to just start telling people where they can find ISOs of games. That would be kind of a bad idea for me to do. Very bad idea, but it's okay. I still care. That would be a bad idea indeed. How is he avoiding this fucking... Boo, Zem submits to big government? Shut your whore mouth. I don't want to hear it. Me not being an idiot is not the same thing as me giving in to big government. Let's be extremely clear about that. Hold. What's the significance of getting the V5 Infector here? It's not the V5 Infector that needs to be gotten. It is... it's that you level up the Infector by consequence of needing to do this skill point where you have to infect like 30 enemies or something. I did this very wrong somehow. Okay, we got the skill point. What's a great video you did in your channel? What a great video you did in your channel. I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Zeroz. I appreciate that, dude. Fuck me, man. Do I have to do a, I gotta work on quick select pauseless Tira guys stuff, if that's the case. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. The idea is you have to hit square a little later than you think you do. Damn it. But you do have to do that Tira flip there too. So let's do this and this. And then we do that. Shut your whore mouth is a crazy insult. Yeah, but sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it's very necessary to tell someone to shut their whore mouth. There we go. That's the idea. So they're not ordinary in games. Is Nefarious Act tuned? Probably not, because this is an any percent run, so... You clear out all of his shit, and then you do the normal any percent strat that I already know how to do. Except now, with sneak scoping, we should just be able to kill him without even having to worry about it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible stuff. Alright, I know everything I need to know. Sort of. Not really. So, first things first. Let me set my flux rifle to V5. How are you doing, Kenny Beanie? Did I already say hi to you? I forget. I forget what I've done with my life. It's so... delicious to have you all here. That's the adjective I'll use. Delicious. Flux rifle is set to V5 now. Okay. We're gonna die here. Actually, we're gonna go this, 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 and then we're gonna die. That was incorrect. I gotta do it again. Okay, we're gonna stand here. Shit. Am I supposed to do it a little bit later? Is that the idea? I don't quite understand. Hello to the wild seal. Ollie just started 5th grade. That is crazy. Oh my goodness, Kenny. How do you feel about that? You were a tad early? Okay, so it's slightly different than it is without sneak scopes then, because you get slightly more shots, which makes sense. Hello there, Yosef. How are you today? Okay. Oh my Lanta. I think this is because of being act tuned. But if that's the case, it's okay. I think that timing was good. I think I've just act tuned him. One time when I played Ouya, Nefarious was stuck in the laughing animation. I could easily kill him. Yes, that does indeed happen sometimes. It's because he killed you, but then your nanopack saved you from dying. So he thought you were dead. Because the nanopack interaction with certain enemies is a little weird. He's a good kid and he's going to be a good preteen. Oh my goodness. How does it feel with like, is it crazy that the years just fucking are just, I don't know. I feel like with like, when you become a parent, like how fast your kid ages is like the ultimate vibe check. Oh yeah, I have the Infernox armor. That's why I'm not dying. But it's a good thing that it goes fast, right? Because that means it's awesome. Is it possible to reset act tuning? Not with the shit that we currently have available. Actually, I think it might be. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. What have I done? I got to NG plus 14 on Ratchet, on Rack 3 when I was like 10. I didn't know the nano pack existed until like last year. Most people had no idea the nano pack existed. The easiest way to reset act tuning, though, if that's what the question is, the easiest way to reset it is to just restart your PS3. But I don't really have to do that, I don't think, because Nefarious can't be act-tuned between files. The only boss that can is Clunk, I believe. Here, just for the culture. Hit this one because I told you to. Because you told me to! Aw, crud. Where is that from again? The Sponge. You know, the show that you all love. Reminder, this won't work now because you hit the cutscene already. As if I would ever forget that. You foolish boy. You absolutely foolish fool. Uh-oh. They say you blink and it's over. It really feels like that. I miss him being little, but I'm excited to see what he becomes as he gets older. Being a parent is cool, won't lie. I'm excited to be a parent someday too. It'll be fun. What up, Mr. Lings? How do you manage stick drift with DualShock 3 controllers for neutral tech? Are third-party controllers even allowed? Third-party controllers are indeed allowed. Fuck. I don't know. Usually we just repair our own controllers or buy new ones. You know, that's usually the two options. All right, gamers. I think it's time to try a run. We might as well try, right? This could go pretty horribly, or it could go maybe not as bad as we think it might. World record first try, that will most certainly not be happening. But I think what you guys will see instead of getting world record on first try will be a guy who doesn't really know what he's doing in this category, and then slowly over the course of several days or several weeks or whatever it is, you'll start to see me get way better at this. Like, way better. Right now, I'm just playing catch-up, right? Because there's a few other runners who have a few more years of experience that I don't have underneath their belts. So, I gotta play a little bit of catch-up. Have you ever had world record in all collectibles? This is the only original trilogy category that I've never gotten world record in. So we're gonna end it right here and now. What up, Mueka? I'm doing alright, man. How are you? Alright. So, do we need to do anything before we quit out? Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. It's Ouya. And I'm about to press the quit button. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should quit to main menu. When are you starting runs, bro? Well, if you heard what I said a mere moments ago, we're going to start runs now. So get excited. Get ready. Get frosty. Get frothy. Get rambunctious. Get turnt. Cry until you can't cry no more. And let's get world record, shall we? Time to do my first ever full run of Ouya all collectibles. Right before you get world record in this, I'm going to add rack 1 gold bolt per file to the main boards. Well, before that happens, I need my PS3 to stop crashing. So let's handle life one disaster at a time. Sending you stud energy for an immaculate run. Thank you, big blonde horse cock. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jay Streb. Hey, you know what? We have a little saying on these Twitch streams. If you believe, gamers, if you believe that this is going to be a fucking epic journey, press 1 for the run. Some might say this year has already been an epic journey when it comes to Zem speedrunning Ratchet. It's been a pretty fucking crazy year. I started out complete shit. Then I grinded and eventually got a little bit better. I think we might have to get rid of 3116 and make a new file. Because I don't have Apollo yet. And I don't know how to get it yet either. I'll have to do that offline. Okay. Let's make it happen, gamers. This is going to be a fucking awesome day. What's up, Domka? What's up, Elodin? What's up, 212 Mokaman? Hello, Lips Don't Sweat. Great to have you all here. It is a beautiful day. And I'm so glad that me and Hapini are here to do some runs together. Mwah. I'm so happy about it. I gave her a little squish. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed it even half as much as I did. Wait a minute. Didn't I say how to make a new profile? I do have to make a new profile. Hold on. I need to quit the game. My brother said I'm contractually bound to believe. It doesn't matter what. Just believe stuff will happen on Twitch. I mean, that's a pretty good way of looking at life, I think. It's never let me down personally. So we need to, unless there's a room for one more, create new user maybe. What should I call this? We're going to call this one... What's like a really fancy word? Bugemeister? How about simply the Buge? The Buge. Sometimes in life, gamers, it's all about the Buges. What up, I Like Pizza 91? Dude, I can't believe, I don't know, man. I still don't know how I feel about this trophy bullshit. What up, Papa Booey? Hey, Zem, I'm just curious, is PSN Hen legal for speedruns? Or do you have to use a non-modded console for world record attempts? Well, Papa Booey, as it would turn out, my PS3 has hen on it, but you just can't see it. So don't worry about it. As long as you're not actively cheating, then it's fine. We running now? We are indeed Yixvati Papa. Yixvatipa. That is indeed what we're doing. I gotta go to, hold on. The Buge plays in German. Okay, we're not starting the run immediately. We have to make some saves. Messing around on Dax with hyperswing hovers the last few days? Epico. Got here just in time. Just in time. Okay, hold on. We're gonna set this to normal. Erste Person Modus. Normal. And then Erfassen Zeit Modus. No vibrations. I don't need the help desk. Untertitel. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean, what am I gonna need the Untertitel for? We'll save here. And you know what? Just to get a little bit cheeky with it, we're gonna also save here. How does that feel? Does that feel good? Out of curiosity, is your PS3 a check C, check E model? Are you running the game off a disc or digitally for the boot crashes? Check C usually refers to backwards compatible PS3s, I'm pretty certain, right? I have a super slim. I don't know what model numbers those would be. Okay. We're gonna boot up Rackman. We can turn on input display. And we can get our save file helper going. And now we should just be good to start runs. Gamers, it is now time for my PS3 to crash, actually. That's awesome. I was just thinking, I wasn't feeling it, you know? I was just thinking to myself, I'm not feeling it. I think I need my PS3 to crash again. And thankfully it did. And now we'll be able to do an actual run. Yeah, strong starts all around. This ice puzzle is the hardest thing in Run and Bun. Oh my god, dude. You and Jan would get along. He also complains about ice puzzles all the time. Okay. No, we would not. That's so true. What would we have done if the PS3 did not crash? That's a really good question. I think if the PS3 had not crashed, what would have probably happened was we all would have died. Is that possible? I mean, it's not likely, but it is possible when you really think about it. Okay, gamers. We're going to try this again. I'm on the Buge. I'm going to set the game to German, and then we're going to play the fucking game. Oh my goodness. And gamers, you know what? It's time for banana number 4. This is total banana 34. All right? Number 4 of the day. Incredible stuff. Whoa, words. Chris LBC. Yo. Huge shout outs to Chris LBC. One of the greatest Spyro runners to touch a controller. And in general, a very cool guy. Great seeing you, Chris. I hope life has been good. I wishing you nothing but the best, man, really. It's so cool to see so many PlayStation people still going after all these years, you know? I don't know how much you've been playing recently, Chris, But I've also been seeing you in chats. I've been, you know, I know everybody's got their own things going on. So I tend to not be too pushy about finding out that sort of thing. I'm usually like, well, if they're here, I'll ask, or, you know, if the opportunity is right, I'll ask as well. But, yeah, I hope things have just been great for you, dude, really. Good luck, Zem. What's with the bananas? So the bananas are because, what's up, Alec, and what's up, Suki Bird? Yo, my Ganon smokes crack. Daniel, what's up, dude? Shoutouts to Daniel for getting on the Supernova stream for Melee. What was I saying? So, I had a history in the past of kind of just doing this thing where I would set 1,000,000 sub goals, and you know, it's not that the sub goals themselves were bad. It was just that, like, I just didn't follow up on them. Like, I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and then eventually it became such a meme that, like, it started ruining my reputation as a streamer. Where, you know, people would be like, oh, you just promise things and then you don't actually do them. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't want to be that guy anymore. And so I made a list of all the sub goals that everybody, that I ever made to you guys in a document under ! unfinished. And this document outlines all the things that I have to do before I've done everything. And I've already made some pretty good progress. Aside from just the bananas, we've done a lot of other things. We're in the middle of a lot of things right now, too. It's going to take a bit to get through everything, but the idea is I do all the things I said I was going to do, and then we move forward with a clean slate. Sound reasonable? Sounds reasonable to me. I got to get into YouTuber mode here. All right, so gamers, this is it. This is the last category of the entire OG Trilogy main leaderboard that I've never gotten world record in. This is Up Your Arsenal, all collectibles, which is 100%, but without the weapon grind and without the Annihilation Nation arena grinds. So it saves a couple of hours. That being said, I don't really know what I'm doing super well in this category, so we're just gonna send it. I tried doing a full run while I was learning, but it was just taking too long, so that's why it says this is attempt number 2. Oh, I'm in lockstrafe mode. Let me do this, because I think this is gonna be important. And actually, hold on, I have to, this is, okay. I forgot one last thing, which is that I forgot to... All right, take 2. I'm deleting the attempt counter, man. I don't want to explain myself to people. What's up, Alvin? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. Actually, here, I will put that we did 1 attempt. You're getting a follow? Yo, thank you, Alvin. I just spit out my drink reading Under Florana 1. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, Alodini? That's just how it goes sometimes. What's up, Busbow? How you doing? And hi, Blue Tank. So the last thing we need to do is we need to toggle quick select pause. And now we're good. So what we can do is we can go down here, and then we save over this, and then we save over the other thing, and then we're good to start runs. Why do so many Germans watch Zem? I think it's just a lot of people watch me, which I'm very thankful for. And a lot of them happen to be German. All right, I'm going to go back into YouTuber mode, and I'm going to try to do this again, but a little bit better. All right, so gamers, here we are. I have 1 category left before I've gotten world record in all of them. This is Ratchet and Clank 3. All collectibles, which means it's 100% without the weapon grinding or the Annihilation Nation grinding. Here we go. Let's dive right into it. I have gotten world record in the other 16 categories in the original trilogy. This is the only one that I haven't done it in. Wait a minute, what? Why is Quick... Damn it, man! Why is Quick Select Pause still on? I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought I fixed it. What's up, Carlos? All right, take three. Take three, everybody. Take three. Professional, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you I'm not. Okay. Holy guacamole. So look at this. No quick select pause when I load in. Right? Everything seems to be fine. And then, this is the file that I have loaded. This is the file I'm going to save over. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. The save files are fine, but the save file that I have set aside that I keep reloading still has quick select pause on it. So I have to set aside file. You know what? We're just going to leave the fucking attempts at this point. All right. One last try. Gamers. Bumbleklats. All right. Hello, gamers. So, this is the last category that I need a world record in. I've gotten world record in every original trilogy category except this one. This is Ratchet 3, all collectibles. It's 100% without the weapon grinding and without the Annihilation Nation arena grinds. Let's do it. We're in. We're in, and we're in Lockstrafe, and that's okay. And that's okay, too. I didn't mean to do this. So now we're going to go to third person. Is he going to get world record on this run? If pigs start flying out of my asshole, then I can get world record this run, Top Shagger. But assuming that that's not the case, then what is likely to happen is I will just have like a mediocre run, and then it'll just get better. You can already tell it's a little mediocre because I'm not doing amazingly well here. What's up? Everything is quiet now. Would the asshole pigs get you banned from Twitch? It is very possible the asshole pigs get me banned from Twitch. We're gonna farm some bolts here, and the reason why we're gonna farm some bolts, we need to be at 8,000 by the time we're done with the overworld of Marcadia. Whoa. Will this ever replace Hundo in the trifecta? Probably not, but maybe if enough people really, really, really wanted it to be different. What's the advantage of having pigs fly out of your asshole versus doing the run normally? Okay. So you gotta think about it like bootylicious asshole skip, you know? If the pigs are flying out of my asshole, right? Just imagine what that means. For how good the run must be, you know? Really? I'm not sure how what I need to be doing differently to clip out here. There we go. And then I can long jump out of that. And then we go back over here, I believe. And we just double jump, and then we ledge grab over here, and then we're done with Velden. Very nice. Alright, so far so good, and it seems like the auto splitter is actually working for Veldon too, which is, I mean, it worked for Veldon. I don't know if it's going to keep working. Gamers, banana number 34. In the books. Zem, have you ever thought about making videos specifically to sleep to? No. Not really. And Rarid, even though, like, because basically, I'll tell you why. I will explain as thoroughly as I can why I would not do that, because there's a couple different reasons. Number one, I don't believe that you can really make videos that are meant to be fallen asleep to. I think you just make videos and then people like them, so they put them on when they're going to bed, you know? But I think as well, personally, I would never do that because that would kind of betray what I believe in. I don't believe that people are supposed to go to sleep with technology on. I believe that people are supposed to actually, like, listen to their body's circadian rhythm and fucking turn off screens and sleep in healthy ways. So I don't, like, people can do whatever they want, you know? I'm not gonna, like, tell you all what you should or shouldn't do, but I am saying there are certain behaviors I personally don't want to encourage. What if you're like me and you don't have a circadian rhythm? You are not special. You also have a circadian rhythm. You're just choosing to ignore it. I'm not trying to, you know, make you feel bad or anything. It's just the truth. You do have a circadian rhythm. You just actively choose to ignore it, which is why you feel that way. If you paid attention to your circadian rhythm more, you would notice it a lot more. You know what I mean? Like if you noticed how when you get hungry, if you notice when you go to sleep. Color me skeptical? You do. Everyone does. Every single person. Just don't eat detergent tablets. Yeah, don't do that either. Sam, what's up, Foyer Regal? Sam, I just finished watching your Arcadia video and I really liked it, but for me as a kid, Arcadia was one of the most memorable plants, probably because I never got farther as a kid. Great video, man. Thank you, Foyer. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, Yusha, sorry, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to be like a dick about it or anything. I just care about you guys and I want you guys I want you guys to be healthy and I don't want you guys to lie to yourselves. Biologist here. It exists and it is regulated by a ton of different genes. Your skepticism is driven by a lack of information. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes, right? We break these boxes. Are you healthy? I don't know if I would say I'm healthy, but I would certainly say I'm the healthiest I've ever been. That I can say with confidence. What up, Box fan? How you doing, dude? What are we skeptical of? Yusha was claiming they do not have a circadian rhythm. And I said, that's poppycock. You got to E4? Oh my god. What's up, Roscoe Piccolo? How are you doing today, dude? Okay, so from here, the fun begins. We must buy the suck cannon. And then we go zurück zu deinem Schiff. I've been trying to make an effort to get healthier. I think I've dropped 10 kg over the last 9 months. Congratulations, Element. That's amazing. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. That is amazing. So, now. Oh, I was supposed to suck this up earlier. Oops. Okay, now we die. We spawn back at the ship. Hello there, Kim Cheege. How are you? Alright, so gamers. Uh-oh, he's on Marcadia. You guys know what that means. Zem is rekindled with his first love. Hello there, Irish Blondie. You already know. So, it needs to go like this. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, no. Did I break the wrong box? Well, as long as this split doesn't take us a full hour, we're still doing better than last run. When I first learned this. Let's see if we can save maybe... Oh, I broke a box. It's not gonna work because I broke a box. Okay, so I'm just gonna die now. A great YouTuber put out a video for this planet. You should give it a watch. Tell me more about who made this video. Does he smell really good? And is he like really handsome and people like him a lot? Gamers, the video is doing outstandingly well, by the way. It's on pace to become I think the 3rd fastest video of mine to ever hit 50K. Which is crazy. Some weird guy, I don't remember his name, but he is bald. I try to do some Ratchet 1 tomfoolery there. But it's interesting because for maybe the first time ever, I genuinely don't care about the view count of this video. What up, awesome Zoa? How you doing, dude? Fuck! Okay, wait, what did I do wrong there? Oh, the suck is in the first slot. Okay. This is why you aren't getting 100K subs. You take jokes seriously and think it's personal attacks. What's crazy is that guy was absolutely cooking when he wrote that. But we memed it because we weren't ready to hear the truth. It's that easy. It's that simple, really. Artleby, thank you for reminding me that I need to go through my 7TV emotes today. I nearly forgot. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. I'm not sure of all what I'm going to have time for today. What was the context behind that? I got upset over like some like joke that some person made, and then the guy responded by saying I'll never hit 100K subs because I take jokes personally. He wasn't wrong. What's up, Arx? This a practice run? Nope. The timer is on, therefore it is a run. Why is the game in German? German is the fastest language for this category. Also, Year of Yasin, it's great to have you. Oh, it gave me a different box. Why is that? I will explain when the German thing becomes relevant. Thank you, I watched your video essays and then saw you were live. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. If you have any questions along the way, Yasin, let me know. I'm big on answering questions, especially for newer people. Der Regisseur-Dialog während der Klangsektion auf Holostar ist schneller und Quark-Warp Funktionalität.
You will always be the love of my life.
Oh no, funktioniert nur auf Deutsch und Spanish. It's that guy Maine. Thank you for gifting a sub to Year of Yasin. If you get world record in the next week, I will gift 10 subs. I will do my best. Not quite right. We got a boxy at least. Not the right boxy though. And we got a boxy a lot faster than the first time too. Yeah, Arcs, I frankly don't think I even have enough time to get world record in the next week. Because I have a lot of things I need to do before I leave for vacation. I'm going on vacation next week. So I don't think I'll be able to win your 10 gift subs. But I will do my best to at least get as good as possible in that time. So how would you know when you find your rhythm? If you, let me put it this way, Chaos Man. If you ever have to think about if you're in your rhythm, you're not in your rhythm, okay? It's as simple as that. Some things need to be experienced, not explained. Are you leaving Netherlands for vacation? Yes, I am. Have you ever played Halo? Cristiano Ricardo. I have indeed played Halo. I played when I was a kid. I loved Halo 3 especially. And then I stopped playing when they made ODST because I was like, this seems silly. Did you relapse on the green? Cornholio, even if I did, that's not really your business, is it? I would appreciate if you don't ask such personal questions. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, dude, that was crazy fast. Okay. And then we hit triangle. Okay. Well, you made a whole ass video on it, so I thought it was okay to talk about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do this boxy, and if not, we'll just do it the normal way. I mean, I know I made a video on it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like... Okay. Basically, here's the thing. The thing is, I understand I made a video on it, but... when it comes to addiction, it's like, I'm not necessarily blaming you for asking, but I am saying that, like... you know, just because you ask doesn't mean I have to answer. My relationship with my sobriety is for me to know. You know what I mean? It's there's certain things that content creators. I know that you may be used to certain content creators talking openly about these sorts of things. A lot of content creators don't really have a filter. But I'm more private than that, and I don't really... like, if I make a video talking about it, then I'll talk about it. And if I'm not talking about it, then it depends on the question. I don't think you're wrong for asking me, but I am just letting you know that I don't really want to talk about that. Yo, what up, Zedbot? Congrats on the FCS, that was hot. Thank you, my dude, I really appreciate that. It was fucking awesome. What's up, Still Not Cutting? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna learn the the LDF boxy later. Fairs, I will respect that. Yeah, and again, like, I don't necessarily blame you for asking, because I know I did make a video on it, a very public one. But yeah, it's my business, really. The more I talk about it, the worse it is overall. Oh, I gotta also come back to Marcadia at some point. Okay, we got the skill point at least. But I don't have Ghost Ratchet, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to get the other thing. Been 5 days sober from energy drinks, and then Greg Doucette drops a video called Start Drinking Energy Drinks. Well, first off, congratulations, Killj, because I know you were saying that, I know you were saying that you're not sure you could ever quit. But understand as well, Greg Doucette always clickbaits the fucking hell out of his titles, and so I'm sure if you click on it, he's gonna be like quoting some other dude who said, yeah, start drinking energy drinks, they're really sick and good for you. Okay, so now I'm gonna die here. It is hilarious timing. That's for damn sure. This should kill me. What up, Calm Zin Combo? Never commented on your stuff before, but I've been watching you for years now and I absolutely adore your content. Keep being you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I will keep being me. It's the only thing I know how to do. Much to the beloathment of my enemies. How the fuck do I do this? Is there a way, is there a normal way for me to do this, or do I just have to resign myself to being a cuck and coming back here later? I think I might have to live in the cuck reality where I come back here later. It's okay. Today's being a cuck is tomorrow's being the bull. Or whatever is an analogy that makes sense here. If you could boulder with one person that isn't Alex Landit, who would it be? Who the fuck is Alex Landit? Okay, so we go to Phoenix now. Oh wait, shit. We are an hour ahead of the last run that we did. That's really good. And this run, I think we stopped. Where did we stop around? We stopped at Annihilation Nation. Love the video about Marcadia. I'm a massive fan of Ratchet and Clank, and seeing this tech was awesome. Fuck yeah, Vit. Welcome, dude. It's great to have you. I want to do this. Have you ever played Black Myth Wukong? No, I have not. And then we do this. And then we do this. I was supposed to use the helipack, but it still worked even with the thruster pack. Not bad. Alright, now we have the coordinates for Dax. You don't need the helipack? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm used to New Game Plus. Alright, so now we go... Oh! Wait, we do Phoenix 2, and then we do VidComic 1. Okay. What up, Dr. Mustache Cam? What's up, Sigali? Zem YouTube stream? Holy shit, you already know. Okay, we're done with Phoenix 2. It's time for VidComic 1 now. I still don't know the optimal strats for the VidComics, although I will... Oh
Command.
shit.
A successful shot was taken at 1,300 hours of GMT time zone. Round used was a 50 BMG.
Oh my god, I'm restarting. Huntsman Connor, thank you so much for the 245 bits and for letting me know about the situation. Keep me posted. Admiral? Fuck. So, gamers, a thing with the vid comics, I used to be pretty notorious for never practicing the vid comics and just kind of doing whatever I felt like doing in runs as far as vid comic strategies are concerned. I am no longer going to do that. I'm gonna start trying to get as good as the big three in vid comics. Although these days it's kind of the big one. The three best vid comic players are Scotta Bozo, IN, and Yo Andy. But right now it's actually just IN. Like IN has world record, I believe, in 9 out of the 10. So I'm gonna make it my long-term goal to get as good as those three in vid comics. Whoa, that didn't kill that guy? And the reason why I want to get good at vid comics, well, aside from the obvious of wanting to save more time in my speedruns, the biggest reason is because I don't think I'm capable of doing it, and that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Anytime I think I'm not capable of doing something, I have to prove myself wrong. I'm not a fucking loser, you know what I mean? I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. I want to be a winner. And if I want to be a winner, as much of a winner as I can, I gotta do shit that I'm scared of doing. It's that simple. What up, Hot Fire Legend? Great to have you here, homie. Okay, so we did VidComic 1, and we're going to Dax now. Hi, Sam. What do you need to do in this category? All skill points, all titanium bolts, all collectible trophies that are not certain ones. Great to have you, Hot Fire. Great to have you, Fran. Hello, Zem Lover, who I'm not sure if I actually said hi to yet already or not. Hello to it being 4:03. Apparently my lights go off at 4:03 now. This is a new development. Can my lights turn back on, please? That would be amazing. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Stuart Little's burping arsehole. Great to have you, my dude. We get this trophy. Hello, Supersonic Blurge. Hello, Timbits. Okay. Now we grab the charge boots. You ever feel incapable again? The next round will be for you. What does that even mean, Huntsman Connor? Oh, you're gonna kill me. I see. I get it. Hello there, Rai Capella. What's this purple laser weapon? This is the wrench. So now I need to go over here. Thank you, Reek. I appreciate it, dude. I need to get rid of the suck. I need to bomb these guys. Bomb these guys. Okay. Fuck. That's honestly not that horrible, I think. Although I'm really not sure what I do to continue leveling this up now. I don't know enough about this category to know the answer to that yet. Okay, we grab that. Missed the animation skip, runs dead. True. I'm gonna get the rest. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I get the rest of them on Obani Gemini. Where does the name Zem come from? The name Zem comes from Kingdom Hearts. Now I need to dodge this shit, I guess. Wait a minute. I knew what I had to do there, I just didn't do it right. What's up, Polar Bear? What's a worse feeling to deal with, Zem? Jealousy or social exclusion? Probably... Well, I don't know. Social exclusion feels worse. But it depends on what you're being excluded from. Because think about it this way. What if you're just surrounded by a bunch of people you fucking hate? We go to Gemini now, right? Yes. What if you're just surrounded by a bunch of people you fucking hate? You know? Zem knowing Kingdom Hearts feels so wrong. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were the shit. I loved those games. What's up, Annie Present? I'm a pretty jealous person. It's definitely annoying. Yeah, but okay, think of it this way. Like, any opportunity that you have to experience jealousy is an opportunity that you have to, like, explore your own feelings of jealousy and then understand why you feel that way, you know? I don't know, both of those things, both social exclusion and jealousy are both things that I'm like, I don't know, like, they both could be a lot worse. I think it's like this way. And then we go here, and then... I don't remember where the fucking thing is. It's been too long. Oh, I found it. Maybe? No. It's like, if you feel either isolation or jealousy, then it's not about the feeling, it's about why you're feeling it, right? If you're feeling it because you're lonely, then it's like, okay, well then why are you lonely? Okay, we got the titanium bolt. Now we need to get this. I think it's perfectly reasonable to be jealous of the things that people do and why they do them, but I think it's about understanding within us why we feel that way and what we're gonna do about it, you know? Because, like, if I'm a jealous piece of shit and I see someone doing something cool and I'm like, I wish that was me, then it's like, okay, then just be that person. Be the one that others are gonna be jealous of. And do what you have to do to make it happen. And it's the same thing with social isolation. It's like, okay, well, why were you isolated? Was it because you were the dipshit, or were they the dipshit? And then both of those things give you two different realizations, you know? Whoa. Any present. I like your name because it sounds like any percent, but it's not. It's just any present. Beautiful. It's a parody of any percent? Incredible. I still got that double long jump, by the way. That's a 2-frame link. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Dax Tooge. No, we're not. We're going to Obani Gemini. No, we were at Obani Gemini. Oh my god, dude. My brain isn't braining. Everyone knows 2.8 is the best Kingdom Hearts? Dude. How is loneliness real? Just talk to people? You can be in a room full of people and still be lonely. Loneliness has nothing to do with the amount of people that you're talking to. It's about the quality of the connections that you make. Like, I'll tell you guys this. I had big loneliness issues for the entire first half of this year. Because I was making a lot of changes to my life. And I didn't have a lot of friends in my corner who understood the changes that I was making. And so a lot of them stopped relating to me, and I felt very alone. Does that mean that I was doing anything wrong? No, I was just growing into myself. But does that mean they were doing anything wrong? Not really. That's just kind of how it goes in life sometimes. You gotta be the one who has the agency to surround yourself with good people. Just turn the screen off. It's not always that simple either. I was just playing around, but yeah, you're right. I grew up with friendships in uni. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell when people are joking or not. That's on me. Maybe it's the autism. I can't really tell. Loneliness, defined in a scientific way, is the difference between what you get from your social relationship and what you want and need caused by... Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. That's a good way of looking at it. What's up, Pedro Perez? How you been, Rodolphus? You doing good today, dude? Okay, so I think what I need to do is... I need to do this.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
How do I want to do this? I guess like this?
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
I'm just gonna grab this, I guess? I don't know exactly how to do Annihilation Nation yet. It's very confusing to me. But I think at some point here on Annihilation Nation, I have to do everything on this planet.
Geht los, Leute. Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf. Max hatte bestimmt eine schwere Kindheit, Leute.
Think you do it all on Nation 2?
Fangen wir an.
I don't think there is a Nation 2. Is there? Was there a Nation 2? No, there is no Nation 2. You do it all on Nation 1. What up, Loex?
Hab ich da Inferno gehört? Alle in Deckung. Der Typ ist irre. Hast du das gesehen? Das war spitze.
Don't. I'm cooking. All right, I'm cooking.
Leute, Zeit für die Auslosung. Ich ziehe jetzt
I'm cooking.
die Nummer aus dem Hut.
Yo, cheers, Creep. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm cooking. Fuck it.
Der Kleine kann echt austeilen.
Zem is cooking, but he's forgetting the herbs and spices. Oh my god. Alright. So now we need to do this. And I believe we still do this. And we're gonna do this.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
So what needs to happen now is... I need to die. Well, I didn't need to die. I chose to die by not playing well enough. I chose to be a bad Ouya player and die there. But I will never choose to be that bad again. Hello there, Rice Waffle. Kevin, how are you doing, my friend? I haven't played Rank 3 since I was like 6. I should play it again. You should. It's epic. Alright, so... now, at this point, I'm gonna do this. And this.
Nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Das wird nicht einfach.
How does... there we go.
Dieser
And
Job
then...
macht echt Spaß.
shit. Okay, but I had the right idea. Are boxies still a thing that's used? Yes, that's why I'm an entire hour ahead right now. Because it took me an hour to get the first Marcadia boxy in my first run that I did. And I got it after only 7 minutes this time. Or like something like 10 minutes or something. You don't have to start with the same Mon every E4 fight, right? No, you do not.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Das wird nicht einfach.
What am I doing wrong? Did you get cameras? Not yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this consistently. I can also just do this, but I still want to figure out how to actually do that other thing.
Jetzt wird's gleich schön schmutzig in einem prima Finale. Ich wollte die Stärke aber hat's mir alles überlegt. Champion,
Okay. And now we do this. Ah, fuck. Okay, okay. I get the idea now. I get the idea. So I need to do a Tira thing there to preserve my height.
dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
And then you get the SI right here, and then you're fine. What I could do is... I need to pick one of these missions to actually get the cameras. It doesn't really matter which one it is, I don't think. I'm gonna try this again. I don't really know what I did differently right there. Fuck. What up, Snipes? Dude, no fucking way Snipes Skills is here. Bro, I remember when you got banned like fucking 10 years ago. That's crazy. It's great to see you again, dude. Yo, Snipes, if you're interested in playing any more Ratchet, I can put in a good word for you. What up, Montre Revoir? Hello there, Mag the Icelander. I did do damageless, yes. I don't get what I'm doing wrong.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
It's good to be back, brother. Always a pleasure. Fuck yeah, dude. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. If you guys don't know, Snipes got banned like fucking 10 years ago for like doing some stupid shit that people do 10 years ago. And frankly, I don't even remember what it was, but I also know that Skrittler fucking hated Snipe. Alright, I'm sorry. Skrittler is his old name. My Ganon smokes crack. He had some issues with Snipes, and it was very funny. But I am sorry for not handling that situation as good as we could have, you know? Did I get it? Maybe?
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
Nope.
Der Kleine muss ganz schön was einstecken.
Hello there, Daniel. How are you, man? I've grown down since then. I'm sure you have, dude. We've all grown and changed since then. Yeah, that's why I'm never gonna be like, hey, it's that guy who's banned, kill him. Because, like, bro, that shit was 10 years ago. Of course, you're a different fucking person now than you were then.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Whoa, don't die. Okay. Don't go left. Oh, nuggets. Yes. Okay, I still hasted einen der Stillpunkt bekommen.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
I've grown at least a foot in 10 years. Unsure about personal growth, though. Did I just hear Zem speak German? Jawohl. Your streams bring me calmness and surprise release of dopamine. They make my day. Fuck yeah, dude. I love to hear that. I love to hear that, man. And you're welcome here anytime, dude. I don't give a fuck about that old drama, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. In fact, in the recent past, I've gotten myself into trouble for not caring enough about community drama. But that's a story for a different time. I've decided I'm not going to spill beans on stream anymore. I don't think it's the proper thing for me to do.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
Ah. We're all better versions now? Fuck yeah, we are, Snipes. I know this is German, but how is your Dutch coming along? Pretty poorly. But I have a plan, as I always do. Oh, that was almost a disgusting neutral, What? That just killed me? I offered to assist in learning, and I appreciate it. A lot of people have offered to assist me. It's less that I don't have the people. It's just that I don't have the systems. My issue is not that I don't want to learn Dutch. My issue is that I simply don't have the systems in place currently to organize all of that shit. I'm working on it, though. It's a work in progress. I have a bit too much on my plate to think about systems at the moment. But come September, I'm going to be focusing much more on my systems. Fuck. Has the community banned the use of level smashing in ATB in all collectibles? No. The level smashing is pretty sick, honestly. I'm actually cringe for taking that hit. Woo! Du hast einen Stillpunkt bekommen. And I think we're done here. We don't have to do anything else. We got the 8-time champ. We got all that shit. We can just leave. And that's the slowest I'll ever do that. Now, we go to the Phoenix. And... okay, we're in new territory now. It doesn't work on some PS3s at all, and it doesn't work on emulator. What do you mean it doesn't work on some PS3s at all? How does that make any fucking sense? Okay, so now we go to Aquatos. The load times affect the trophy pop-up speed? Oh, interesting. What up, Hemataza? So slow PS3s and PS3 versions can't do them.
Ratchet.
Interesting.
WR pace.
What's up? Everything is quiet now. We are not on world record pace, unfortunately. But the longer I'm in this bitch, the closer we'll get. I don't get the splitter rifle yet, although I'm close to being able to afford it. Hello, Braids. Okay, we do this. This is movement I'm gonna have to get good at eventually, but I'm just gonna keep spam charging and seeing where it takes me. I don't care if I bonk a million times. It's better to learn once than to have to relearn it every time. Yeah, this shit made Ouya, any category of Ouya that has Aquatos, that cam clip makes all of them like 10 times nicer. Wait a minute. Is it like... no, it's here. There we go. 3, 4. Beautiful. What's up? The T stands for Thomas. And don't you ever forget that, gamers, okay? The T stands for Thomas. And if you got a problem with Thomas, you got a problem with me. And you really want to have a problem with a face like this? I didn't think so. We gotta break all this shit. And then we go down here. What cam clip? I missed it. It's too late. It's gone. It's never coming back. How does it feel? Terrible? No, I'm just kidding. You'll see it again someday. It's the one that you do to get through the door. Now check this out. The door that gets you to the secret titanium bolt. Okay. Beautiful. We got the Teton bolts. Are you hopping on some more Raldi, big bro? I will be playing Raldi's Crack House on Friday. Friday is my last stream until the end of August. And so we're gonna be doing some Raldi's Crack House on Friday. Crash Team Racing to start the stream, and then Raldy's Crack House afterwards. Fucking hell. I guess I'm just meant to do... There we go. Crack House? Yes, Raldy's Crack House, gamers. If you missed Raldy's Crack House the other day, you truly missed out. You truly missed out on something special. Okay. Should be done with the Ratchet section pretty soon here, and then we're gonna go to the Clank section, which is also just a Ratchet section, but it just doesn't look that way. We go here. And then we buy this. We don't need the other thing. And then we're gonna split here on Fade Out. Beautiful. Oh, goody, we broke more crates. Absolutely, Shadow Freak. Okay, so now. We do this part. We get the scrunch. We send him over. Fire 2 nannies, and that way he doesn't get stuck on the button. Now you can punch him, and he goes for that banana. Makes it a little bit faster. Now here is where things get a little interesting. It does not count towards the skill point, yo, Andy. Oh, you gotta be joking. Jesus. Okay. Isn't the skill point for 100 crystals and there's actually 101? No, you just have to get all the ones in the sewers, all 99. I'm just gonna... That's fine. I suppose not many people would know that aside from me, now that I think about it. Gotta tweak, tweak, tweak. That's basically what happens in Raldy's Crack House. What's my favorite weapon in Up Your Arsenal? The liquid nitrogen gun. Oops. I'm gonna make a spare save right here. Because I think I actually really want to practice this. What the fuck? I overwrote the fucking hyper shot, man. That is so cringe. What if I reload? What if I reload this? I fucked around with random shit to do with the liquid nitrogen gun for so long in the hope that something useful would make it to part of the game. Debug it in and turn off debug. Nah, I want this to be legal. I actually do want this to be a legal run. As... You have to be joking. Alright, it's fine. I'll just make do.
Thank you.
for subscribing.
Hazem finished my bachelor's degree recently, but in more important news, I've been throwing money at you for 15 months. Yay.
Thank you, Ursa. I really appreciate the 50 months, my dude. That's really, really kind of you. And welcome back to the Zemjamins, my dude. All the best. Congrats on completing your bachelor's. Your bachelor's in Venus. In Venus? In buffoonery. A bachelor's in buffoonery. Okay. That's right. You gotta go. Hold on. How do I do this again? What did I study? I studied opera. That's what I went to school for. Give me a little bit here. There we go. That's much better. But the problem is now... this could be bad. Yeah, I studied opera. That's what my original career path was going to be. I was going to be an opera singer. Turns out it's not the most incredible lifestyle, let's just put it that way. It can be a touch cringe at times. I think what we do is we go one more over. Maybe we go one more over still. And now we need to collect all of the sewer crystals. Which I do largely have memorized still to this day, but it's just gonna take me a bit to figure it all out. Okay. So, if I'm remembering correctly, we actually start by going around here. But the problem is I don't have any ammo, so it's gonna be best to do this. Okay, that's almost what we needed. Woo! What up, Kara? No, it's this way first. Ah, shit. Again, the exact pathing is not going to be good here, but my ability to actually do this should be largely intact. Understandable, yo, Andy. There we go. That's much better. Okay, now we're gonna turn around because there should be something this way. We're at 9. We need to be, I believe the magic number here should be 19 because we have 1 left over from when we got it on like base level Aquados. I think we go this way now. No, I really do want to go this way first, just to see. Again, we're going to be exploring a bit, and it's going to look a little silly. But we need to do this. We need to become acquainted with these sewers again. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these sewers. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these sewers. What up, Omni Rick? How you doing, dude? Just watched the Marcadia video and now I feel old. Tell me more about how old you feel. Do you feel like you just went to an island that makes you old? Let's see. There's no way this is all of them here. Don't worry, gamers. What's beautiful is my favorite part of this specific spot right here is that I'm gonna lose a shitload of time to what a good run would do. But that doesn't even fucking matter when you really think about it, because I'll just have this shit memorized by the end of August. And then we're gonna be saving fucking heaps of time here. Is that the correct amount? I think there's still one left. I'm gonna look for it for a little bit, and if I can't find it, then we'll dip set. I think we found it immediately, thankfully. Okay, this should be good. Then we come out over here, and there's like a system of a certain amount that we grab from this spot, and I forget what that system is, but we go through here. I think we go here first. Then it goes here. We cut around here. Then I think it's something like this. No. Because you have to go around the one-way roads in a certain way. They're the one-way, like, areas. So we're gonna go this way now. And I think we needed to go, like, this way or something. No. Why do you have the game in German? What's up, Pasika? The reason is because the game is faster in German by a few seconds. At least a few seconds. I think I missed a couple, but that's okay. And now we can buy the Fluxgewehr. How's the run going, Zem? It's going well so far. Okay, I'm going to Foob storage. Oh my god, you're gonna just stuff the... You're just gonna fucking put all the fucking food in your cheeks again. I already know you will. I've seen this... Oh, whoops. I've seen this before. Heh, I couldn't sleep, so I went on YouTube for a little, and oh my god, you... Oh, chickie. Oh, chickathin. Chicky do. Says with cheek stuff with foob. Nuh-uh. Chicky where? Okay. Gamers, I know it's very tempting to want to eat Chicky. Because Chicky is delicious. But you can't just be eating Chicky like this, okay? She has the right to live, just like anyone else, okay? We can't just be consuming people's flesh just because it's convenient and probably tastes really good, okay? I'm on YouTube to watch videos of birds. Wait, what? Don't eat me. Oh my goodness. Chicky parm. Now that's a fucking meal idea. Oh my goodness. That's like straight out of epic mealtime. I feel like I've been to most of the places I need to be in order to grab most of the things that I need to grab so far. What up, Maddie? That's a name I haven't heard in a long-ass time. Wait, which name, Maddie? It's great to see you. Zem, that's a throwback. Oh, epic mealtime. Yeah. All right, can I tell you guys something? And you're not allowed to yell at me, okay? You're not allowed to yell at me. Never watched epic mealtime once in my entire life. Not even once. Yelling. What is epic mealtime? I don't really even know, frankly, but I just know that people know it. It's like, what's that fucking guy's name? Matt Pat. I don't know anything about Matt Pat, but apparently everyone else does, and at this point I'm just too fucking scared to even say anything about it.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh my god, it's Loader. How are you, Lodi? It's great to see you. Thank you for the 58 months. We're on the sewer crystals. All fart-lectables? Oh my god, you can't just say all fart-lectables. That's so rude of you. Apartment good. I'm happy to hear that, Loader. Sure, man. Not like that champagne one. Okay, I liked the champagne apartment. But it definitely was like, that was like the definition of the greasy spoon, you know what I mean? It is crazy to think how much things have changed since the Illinois apartment, though, I will say. The microwave box TV stand? Oh yeah, dude, that shit was epic. I miss 12 years ago when everyone said epic on the internet. Everyone should still be saying epic. I don't know why they stopped. It's because they're scared, frankly. So many people out there are just fucking scared. Maybe because of Fortnite? Yeah, but are you guys gonna just let Fortnite decide what you do and don't like? I miss fake and gay because I feel like everything had only become faker and gayer since. There's a lot of things that have become really gay, aren't there? It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. To each their own. And there's also a lot of fake... Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, you're fucking cooking, dude. There's some fake-ass motherfuckers. There are some fake-ass motherfuckers. I miss getting rickrolled when I try to look up RuneScape cheat codes. That sounds actually sick as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to gay people though. Yeah, shout out to gay people. Listen, I mean no disrespect. It's just that, you know, in some cases we can't be afraid to call things gay when they really are, you know? It's kind of like how there's nothing gayer in this entire world than a 4chan green text that starts with "Be me, straight guy." And we all know it's the truth. We all know that's the gayest shit you're ever gonna read in your life. Yeah, but shout outs to the gays, you know what I mean? Like, shout outs to you guys. You guys put up with a lot of shit in this world. Are you calling me gay? Maybe? Bro. Oh shit. Sorry, I had something pull my focus for a second. Okay, I don't think I have any more crystals here. I think I've gotten them all. Gays are the only reason men's fashion exists? That's true. But think of it this way, like, okay, so without, like, people think too hard about people's differences, but we don't look at what makes us the same, right? Gay guys had to create, like, good fashion sense to add on to what straight guys did with belt buckles, you know? Think about it. The more you think about it, the more sense it makes. Oh my god, I just beat Petalburg Gym? Holy shit, what's it like? People don't have crazy belt buckles in the UK. It's probably a top 10 issue in the UK right now, methinks. I would agree with that, Year of Yasin. What's up, fucking Case? Oh, fuck! It's Case. I pulled the Poison Touch ability on Mega Pidgeot and just fake out switched it until it died. Bro, that's a fucking epic idea. I'm gonna steal that. What if I say I don't care about belts at all? Well, okay. Listen. That's one of those things that I feel like is between you and whatever god you believe in. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to believe in fancy belt buckles, but there will be punishment for it. And I don't want to be around when it happens, dude. I'm gonna be real, all right? I'm gonna be real. I'm just putting it out there that I'm scared for you, Flowies, okay? You will be in my thoughts and prayers. This is what I get for being a Brit. Well, you know, it's good of you to like acknowledge your like character. It's not a character flaw per se. It's just like, you know, it just makes you you. I'm half British. It's a character flaw. I don't shit on Brits anymore. Listen, I know a lot of you Brits shit on each other and yourselves. But me personally, I'm not really about it. It's, you know, it feels just kind of mean for me to do. I know a lot of people who are British and are quite proud of being British, and I think that's okay. Our food is good, though. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. That's definitely true. Leaving all the turd guys alive to mourn the big turd guy after you loot his corpse is pretty fucked. Yeah, but think of it this way. The more little turd guys that stay on the screen, the more lag there is. And so it makes it funnier. I wouldn't start my mornings with beans on toast. Yeah, but listen, you know, we live in the country of Hachelslach. We're not exactly, like, you know, we can't exactly exercise superiority here. I gotta say though, man, you know, truth be told, I tried beans on toast last year when I was going to the UK a lot. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Is that fucked up of me to say? I kind of liked it. Not quite. Do you think that you're born with the ability to wear a bolo tie, or do you think you have to earn it? You definitely have to earn it. But the first step towards being the kind of guy who's capable of wearing a bola is believing that you're the kind of guy who can wear a bola. You know? It's like how I became a mustache guy. I just believed hard enough and it worked. So what makes teraflips tricky here is that the camera starts to fuck with you a little bit and it makes it harder to do it exactly the way you want. I was talking about the other word that Zem said a few minutes ago, like we're the country that has whatever the fuck. Oh, you're talking about Hachelslach. Hachelslach is H-A-G-E-L-S-L-A-G. Hachelslach. It's a very Dutch thing. Very, very Dutch. Oh, don't I go over this way or something? Hachelslach is epic. But I do think that beans on toast is slightly better. So that's where I want to be. What up, Fallabiz? How you doing? Just watched some Arcadia video and it was peak. Thank you, dude. It's shitty bread with sprinkles. Bro, you don't get it. You don't get it. Dutch... Well, maybe you do get it, but the point is, the bread isn't shit. The bread's actually delicious. Mausenstrontius, which translates to mouse poops? No way. That's really cute, actually. With UK food is that it looks like shit, but it tastes great. That's like anything I cook. Everything I cook looks like shit, and it always tastes delicious. Go ahead, just ask Lawrence, for example. He'll tell you how good my cooking is. Right, Lawrence? I mean, right, Lawrence? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ouch. Owned. 25 crystals to go. Have you mentioned where you're going for vacation? Do I tell you freaks where I'm going on vacation? What do I stand to gain out of telling you freaks where I'm going on vacation? And don't say your love. While there are much more viewers than normal, Zem YouTube rules. Well, Nadav, I've been very fortunate. There's been a lot of people who've been stopping by ever since they watched the Marcadia video. I'm very, very lucky for it. It's a pleasure to have all of you fine people here. I hope you guys have already kind of picked up the vibe on, I hope you guys have already kind of picked up the vibe on what this stream is like. It's just, it's a bunch of people who just fuck around. That's all it really is. I don't really take any of this too seriously. I love getting world records. I love playing games fast, but I also, my favorite thing to do as a content creator is just provide you guys an awesome experience. Let me try this. That's why it's a good thing. You're gonna tell us you're doing it anyway, despite the fact that you won't get anything in return. All right, I'll tell you guys, but only because I can't stand when you guys beg me. $27-minute split. By the time I'm good at it, it'll be down to 10. Thank you, Tema. Yeah, I'm going to Iceland. That sounds like an epic idea, Loader. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know why I'm losing height. I don't think it has anything to do with the walls. But at the same time, I don't know why I'm losing this height now. Pro. What's on your list for things to see in Iceland? I don't really have a to-do list. I just want to go there and have a good time. I haven't really thought too hard about it. Gonna peace out of the stream for a while. Thank you for letting me know, Elemento. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, if the London Underground is genuinely like a bottom 5 experience that any human being can have. Beg for media share, request for media share declined. I want to play the fucking video game, not be bombarded by memes right now. No dice. Sorry, kiddos. But Zem, think about the money. I thought about it and I don't want it. Media share day? Bro, that already happened during the subathon. Gamers, I'm gonna be very real with you all. We can do a media share day, but it's not gonna be one of those things where you guys are gonna say, oh, Zem, you should do media share today, and I'm gonna go, no. It's not gonna work that way. It's gotta be planned in advance, and it has to be something I actually want to do. What up, E-Dude? How you doing, man? I know you guys think that most content creators are desperate for money, and that is unfortunately very true. But here's a concept that I'm gonna teach you guys about that is actually worth more than any media share donation. You have got to understand your own worth as a content creator. That's a big thing. And you can't be giving your peace of mind away willy-nilly, you know? If I'm enjoying myself, having a good time, and doing this speedrun, the absolute last fucking thing that I want is to just be bombarded by a bunch of shit that I don't want to listen to. Sometimes it's funny, you know? It's funny when it's planned out, but if it's just gonna, like, happen, it's gonna really ruin the vibes. Would you want to do it for like 200 gifted? Yeah. I'd be willing to sell out my morals for 200 gifted subs. That sounds great. Can you react to Super Mario 64 Big Star Secret? It took years to find. No, I won't. Do I need to collect any of them over here? No. What up, Lynn Mordarin? Lynn Mordarin? I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce that, but it's great to have you here, Lynn. But yeah, it's interesting. As a streamer, I would say I've become a lot more peace of mind pilled. And it's one of those things where it's like, not everybody enjoys it all the time, but as I've done it more and more, I really enjoy it. You know, doing things that you want to do because you want to do them is like a top 5 Twitch streaming experience. Highly recommend. But that being said, I know you guys do enjoy a good media share, and I don't want to take that away from you. So maybe we can make the sub goal, instead of it being a kilo of cheese for Katamari Wednesday, we could do a media share day. I think I already have. Do I have one I need to give you guys? I think I did give you guys one during the subathon, but I kind of forget. No? Oh, tell me more, Nadav. What are you really feeling? Keep the Katamari cheese. I mean, it will be very delicious. That is for damn sure. We can't deny the fact that the cheese will be delicious. Do I go over here? What up, Jackie the Raccoon? Hey, super cool to randomly come across a Ratchet stream. I just started my first playthrough of the first game recently. Fuck yeah. I don't know how your algorithm helped you find me, but you came to a good place. I'm largely a speedrunner, but I've been known to do, you know, a decent bit for this series. Whether it be casual or otherwise. Cheese over media share. Ooh, that's a good question. What? Okay. Somebody asked, what kilo of cheese should I eat if we hit the sub goal? Which opera is easiest to speedrun? Probably an opera that's like very short, you know? Serva Padrona? Come on now. What does that even mean, Busker? I've never Serva Padrona even once in my life. I have mostly eaten cheese that I know about, but there's so many I don't know about. Subathon Gold, the whole Wagner ring cycle? Please don't do that to me. It's a one-act intermezzo. Oh, Pergolesi. You're on the operas, not the cheeses. It's hard. Hey, I found a new game, gamers. We're gonna play a game called Opera or Cheese. I've got one for you guys. Opera or Cheese. Bluebeard's Castle. Cheese? Oh, you guys are gonna be so mad. It's an opera. There's actually an opera called Bluebeard's Castle. Grana Padano. That's gotta be a cheese. Are we actually gonna get... Sing the shortest opera you know in quadruple time. Okay, hold on. What opera do I know in quadruple time? Stilton? That's gotta be a cheese. Burrata? I think burrata is a cheese, right? What's the shortest opera that I know? You give me Dutch vibes. I mean, I do live in the Netherlands, Jeroen. Grana Padano is what restaurants use because it's just like Parmesan, but half the price. Oh my god. So, gamers, we are one crystal short. I am one crystal short. It's out here somewhere. I think it's... I'm gonna let this guy kill me, actually. I'm gonna let this guy kill me. Bro, you have to be kidding. They're doing it! They're killing me! They're killing me! They're killing me! Come on! Kill me faster, dude! Cavaliera Rusticana. Is Cavaliera Rusticana... Oh wait, Cavalleria Rusticana. It's not Spanish. Cavalleria Rusticana. Cheese or opera? What up, Aaron is here. I remember playing this game for 2 weeks straight, all day, every day, while sick. Got to NG +5. I also managed to clip out of bounds here on complete accident and pissed me off. Amazing. Mascagni? Bro, that has to be an opera. Unless it's both. What if it's both? What up, V2s? We're trying to find the last crystal. I have no fucking clue where it is. What do you guys think? Should we try to find it now, or should we just come back here with the, Oh, Mascagni is the... I knew I fucking recognized Mascagni, but I was like... I've heard that name before. Should we come back after we have the Map-O-Matic? No, we don't have the Map-O-Matic yet, James. It's too early in the run. Look on your map and see where you haven't been. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Now that's an epic song. You come back later, maybe? I don't want to give up just yet. I want one more try. Majorero, a cheese or an opera? That's gotta be a cheese. I'm gonna say cheese. I found this little son of a bitch. He thought he could hide from me. He thought he could hide from me. I knew something went wrong in the first two. So gamers, if this conversation has inspired you at all to be your cheesiest self, we have a sub goal currently to, for Katamari Wednesday tomorrow, I will eat an entire kilo of cheese. Wait, that's 2 fucking pounds. That's a lot of cheese. Maybe I won't eat all of the cheese, but I will at least try to eat a lot of the cheese. Okay, now give me the skill point. Beautiful. Hey, and it only took 40 minutes. That's pretty good. You know what that means, gamers? It's time for banana number 35 of the day. Not of the day, but 5 of the day. 35 in total. Okay. We go to Bingus Water City. One kilo of cheese is 35 of those big cheese slices. Oh my god. 1 kilo of cheese is 4,000 calories. Okay, so maybe I'll just take a big old bite of the kilo of cheese. Which is heavier, a kilogram of cheese or a kilogram of steel? It's gotta be the kilogram of cheese. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, think of it. A kilo of cheese is heavy enough to feed a family of 4. But a kilo of steel, I mean, I can only use that to beat someone to death. You know what I mean? And now we're gonna go into first person mode. Erste Person Modus.
Die Tyrannos bereiten einen Großangriff auf unseren Stützpunkt vor. Da kommt was.
Okay. A kilo is a kilo, man? It's a bait? No, it's gotta be the cheese. Everyone knows that the cheese has to be the like it has to be a kilo of cheese, right? Okay, think of it this way. Actually, I've thought about it a little bit harder. Because think of it this way.
Untertassen im Anflug.
Something you really have to consider is the weight of your sins. If you kill an entire family of 4 with a kilo of steel, right? Then, like, that's gotta come with a pretty heavy weight. We kill this wave. Oh, fuck. Forgot about these guys.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden.
I got the skill point.
Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die Feinde...
Here, hold on. Stillpunkt. Käfer in Vogel. Oh, in Vögel. Käfer in Vögel. I know what that is. Okay. Tyranosis. We haven't been there yet. Phoenix Heise den Ofen an. I'm not sure what that means. Erreiche Arcade Perfektion. So this has got to be the Vid Comics one, and then this is the Infernox armor. So then on Blackwater, yeah, beende das Fest. Very nice.
die diese Brücke bewachen.
Heiße den Ofen an is heat on the oven. Ooh, I like that.
Die Tyrannus werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft um euer Leben. Die Tyrannus stürmen die Brücke.
Fuck. You stupid? Bro, you can't just call me stupid like that.
Einsatzziel erfüllt.
That was awesome.
Wir haben die Brücke eingenommen.
Yo, what up, Guitar Hero, Guitar Guy? I just watched your YouTube channel for the first time. That Marcadia vid was mind-blowing. Thank you. That's the best video I've ever made by a pretty large margin.
Immer zu beseitigen. Gehen wir. Alles klar. Aufgepasst. Feindliche Untertassen.
So I'm really happy to hear that you enjoyed it.
Sarge, wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung. Mann, das
If
reicht.
does the wrench skill point work with leeching? I don't think you can leech in this game. At least I don't know if you can leech in this game. You can do some kind of leeching, but I'm doubtful that you can do the leeching that involves the thing that you want it to think. This one. That's fucking awesome, Aaron. It's great to have you, dude. See you later, Maddie. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Is this stream family friendly or can I curse? You are most certainly allowed to swear. Hello there, Kyawington. Yo, wait a minute, gamers. I've got a little surprise for you all. Gamers, I would like to introduce you, by popular demand, the newest mod of the Zem92 stream. Kiawi, say hi to the people. I asked around, and a bunch of people said that they all wanted Kiawi to be a mod. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Sure. I don't see why not. Enjoy the badge, Kiawi. Wear it with pride. I've been thinking, though, I will be in touch with some more people, because I think a problem this stream did have for a bit is that there wasn't always mods around. And I don't want to add too many, but I think adding, like, maybe a couple more might be good. Okay, so I always try to be very cautious with this sort of thing, though. Only because ooh, whoa. Fuck. Only because sometimes people get a bit offended if they feel like they would be a good fit for mod, and I don't think to mod them, and they've been like watching for a while as well. And I just want to be clear that if anybody is watching and is like, well, why does Kiawi get mod? It's like, there's no real methodology to the madness. It's like, at the time that I was looking for mods, I got a bunch of recommendations for Kiawi, you know? So I hope it doesn't come off like I'm cutting over people who, or whatever, you know what I mean? If you were a furry, which you are not, of course, what species would your fursona be? Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to do this first. I don't really think about that sort of thing because I don't I don't know, I'm not really a furry, so that's one of those things that I don't really know how to answer that because I'm not a furry and I don't really think about that. What up, Pro Roddy? How you doing, dude? The less you want it, the more likely you are to get it. It's kind of how it works, funnily enough. There's a lot of people who are very nice and offer to do it for me, but then it's like a lot of times the people who offer are like, it's not that I necessarily don't trust them. It's just that like there's a certain vibe that you need to strike, a certain balance when it comes to moderating. Where it's like you gotta have some serious mods, you gotta have some mods that are liked by everybody, you gotta have a variety. So it's never that I ever want anybody to feel left out. It's mostly sometimes that I also just don't think about it very hard. So maybe that's a part of it. Regardless, I feel like I'm apologizing for something that doesn't need to be apologized for. If you have any complaints, then you can file in triplicate to Zem92/Twitch/ sub, whatever, man. Look, check this out. Okay, now we go over here. What up, Da Boogster? See you later, Noobster. Have a good one, dude. I lost my VIP also. Yeah, Noobster. Noobster, I'm sorry if it made you sad. I had to get rid of all the VIPs that people bought like a while ago. So I got rid of all of them, but it's a clean slate now. Let me just think. Have I done everything here? Stillpunkt. We got the Stillpunkt. We got this. We got that titanium bolt. We got that titanium bolt. We got the trophy. I think we're good. We can't come back here. You can give mine to Noobster. I can do that. Where do I go next? Hollow Star? Hollow Star. Yo, what up, Wigga Tech? Welcome to the stream. Can I be a mod? I've been watching for less than a month and I'm rarely available. You drive a hard bargain.
Hör zu, jetzt kommt der Teil, in dem du die Handlanger erledigst und dann Maximilian aus der Bar folgst. Lass es echt aussehen.
Oh, Stilpunkt? Instead of Stillpunkt? Okay. I always wondered why you play at 4x3 and not 16x9. We play in 4x3 because it reduces lag. Or as some would say, lag. Let's go gambling! It's everybody's favorite time of the stream where we must go gambling. Now check this out. Wait, how do you do this? 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 Fuck. I commented on your recent video if that helps my case. Oh my goodness. Dude, this was a buh and then flip and then explode moment in history. What's up, Chicken? Press the soundboard for which thing? Oh yeah, I have the let's go gambling thing. Do I think that Insomniac had planets developed that didn't make the cut in the game? Bro. What the fuck? If you pronounce the ST from still like in style, it is perfect. But I don't think that's how German works. Don't you guys, if any ST happens at the beginning of a word, isn't it always sh? Like, and not st? Am I crazy? I thought that's how it worked. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know about any of that sort of stuff. Not any ST, no. Which ones are different? Du hast einen Stillpunkt bekommen. That feels wrong. Eat the banana. Phantom Wolf, while I appreciate you following me on Twitch and typing in the Twitch chat just so that you could ask me for mod, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I am German, bro, and yeah, it works kind of like that, but not any. Yeah, but that's why I'm asking. I'm not doubting that you're German. I'm just saying I was always taught to put an SH on the beginning of those kinds of words. I don't understand which ones you're supposed to not do that for. Oh, I didn't get the insta drop. But I still got it, as I always do, and always will. Still is pronounced like steel. Weird. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to do that. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. It was correct. Okay, so we're gonna start by doing this. Hold. This is the classic setup. Shot cannon, turret, whip. That's like old reliable. If you ever have shot cannon, turret, whip, that's what like every Ratchet runner who plays this game is comfortable with. What's heavier, a kilo of steel or a kilo of punkt? Very good question. Community figured out how to do the thing on Talos? Oh my god, you remember the thing. No, we never figured out the thing. Okay. What's heavier, a kilo of buh or a kilo of flip explode? Good question. Oh my god, I haven't had to climb this fucking tower in years. Draco time? Draco time. Why are aliens falling from the sky? This is a very good question, and the answer, of course, is that I'm on banana 35. They're scared of me. I'm getting more powerful by the day. Gotta wait for the autosave now. Alright, of course we are going to do the hard strat, because why wouldn't I? Oh, fuck. Should work. We're chilling. Might be in a bit of trouble here. Gotta wait for Courtney to back out. Gotta wait for her to teleport here. Then we do. Not well played. But one disposable pop star disposed. And then we go into that menu, and it ends the cutscene early. And then I buy ammo here. And then we go to Zeldrin. I see the future, and what do I see? Robots pooping.
Willkommen im Raumhafen Selten. Aufgrund erhöhter Sicherheitsvorkehrungen dürfen wir
Buzz flipping across the galaxy is crazy.
Schützen Sie sich vor Hinrichtungen, indem Sie Ihr Fahrtenbuch und 3 verschiedene Ausweisdokumente unsichtbar am Körper tragen.
Ay, that's my fault. I forgot those guys kill you in one hit. No, my fans can't live without me.
Zwischenfall in Sektor 10. An Sicherheitspersonal bitte sofort melden. Jeder Passagier bitte nur 2 Waffen im Handgepäck. Sicherheitsverkehr in Wartehallen. Bitte alle Einheiten vor Ort.
Okay, nice. We got this thing. Now we can start breaking the boxes with the box breaker.
Die zu groß für die Gepäckfächer über den Sitzen sind, müssen als reguläres Gepäck eingeschickt werden.
Plasma whip. Okay, tell me if this is true or not. Chat is adorable. Kiawi, did you make that poll? Okay, now I need you to kill me. Kill me. Yes. What up, Joshism? Okay, now, check this out. We do a buh. Hold on. Buh. Hold on. Buh. We do a buh, a flip, and then an explode. Yo, Chidori! What is going on, dude? Good luck on the grind, Zem. After you get world record, come play some deadlocked hide and seek on Horizon sometime. Yo, Chidori, I appreciate that, dude. Can I please get some C's in chat for Chidori for the $10 super chat? That is very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Banana number 35. Done. Got a fitty, not a fraud. So true. Why so many nanners? Because a while ago, like a very long time ago, I told my community that I would eat 50 bananas in one sitting. And I'm not going to do that. But I will still eat 50 bananas in total. And I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. Alright? So yeah, maybe I won't eat 50 bananas in one sitting, but I'll do the next best fucking thing. I'll eat 50 bananas across many sittings. You really made some promises, huh? Yeah. It is what it is. You live and you learn sometimes. But only sometimes. He spent too long reaping and now he has to sow? Wait, no, it's the opposite. I sowed... No, wait. You haven't done my mom yet? Bro. Yeah, you reap what you sow. Yeah, I was sowing. Yeah, and now I'm doing the reaping. Reap is a weird word. Yo! Fort Knox! Wait, how many was that? Was that just yours? I couldn't tell. Oh, dude, I gotta do something about these alerts. Where's gay little German boy? Bro, where the hell are the YouTube alerts? I can't hear shit these days. Hold on. So, we've got Fort Knox gifting 1 membership. I don't know where gay little German boy was. Could you guys hear him? Because I couldn't hear him or see him. Maybe the alerts are not working right now. Oops. I forgot to do that. And now we do 3. And what I'm going to do is, at the end of 4, before I go to Marcadia, or Metropolis, I'm going to go back to Marcadia. How many bananas until just scams skin turns green? I feel like that's more of a logistical question than it is like a me question, you know what I mean? Dude, my stream has turned into like a fucking place where there's just like fucking constant QTEs to hit. There's like, oh look, a poll over here, a prediction over here. Oh shit, Zem just got a gift sub. Oh my god, it's like there's fucking shit all the time. The answer is melon. We need to make people afraid to express their ideas again. Overloading fallacy? Bro, that's... Oh my fucking... People are insufferable. Appeal to stupid. That's what you guys are. Got 'em! Did you guys see that one? I epically owned them. Gotta wait out the cycle. Did that feel terrible to hear? Did you guys feel epically owned when I said that? No, it just made me and my mom cry. But at least you got to cry together. If we're stupid, then you're the only one who is dumb. There, I said it. Oh my god. Kiawe even said there, I said it, which is like the thing I say to you guys all the time. What's up, Femboy Turtle? What's up, Peggy? What's up, Grazer? Hi, Chicago. You look like Alan Walker? I don't even know what that means. Wait a minute. Daniel Ricciardo looks even more like you than usual these days. Insane. Calculated. Calculated. Did you see Deo's PB from the other day? I saw that he PB'd, but I did not see what the PB was. He's like within like 10 seconds of Composer now or something? Rel, I'm gonna need you to post the link to those Daniel Ricciardo photos so I can see for myself. Health token. Oh, I fucking forgot the health token. Thank you. 9 seconds from Composer and lowered his PB by 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh fuck, I didn't do the thing right. Which Ratchet character are you confident in taking on in a 1v1? Any of them. I don't believe that any opponent could defeat me in a fight to the death. I believe that I have what it takes to come out on top every time. People tell me I'm crazy for thinking that way. But you know what? In order to be the kind of person who can beat someone in a 1v1 to the death, you have to believe you can 1v1 someone to the death. Bro thinks he can beat Glood. Bro, I'll fuck Glood right up, man. Darla Grange? Bro, I would never want to fight Darla. Woman of the streets? Bro. Uh-oh. There we go. This part's hard. Whatever, man. Okay, I'm gonna make food. Bro, first you have to go to the food store. Now you have to make the food. Bro, you're asking too much. You're asking too much. Yeah, what's next? You're gonna eat the food? And then what? You're gonna let it, like, roll around in your belly a little bit? Okay, we're going back to Marcadia. Mark. Nope. Wrong. Right idea, though, Autosplitter. Right idea, though. Shrek 5 delayed until summer of 2027. No! That's the one thing I was looking forward to. What's up, I Shout? You're gonna throw it at homeless squids? Wait, please tell me I can actually go. Ooh, I did not think this through.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Wir müssen den Präsidentenpalast verteidigen.
What up, 4K Deddy? We're gonna do the rare delayed LDF. Will you go to the new Shrek with me? When does the new Shrek come out? In 2027?
Thank you for subscribing and welcome
Yo,
to the
Vic.
Rack Pack.
Balls.
Balls. Balls. He said with a speech impediment for some reason.
Gebiet abgesichert. Gut gemacht, Mädels. Los geht's.
What up, Jet Maniac? Pokes head because recommendations sent me here. Incredible. Hey, gamers. Let me ask you guys, how do you feel about Marcadia? You guys feel good about it? You guys feel bad about it? You guys feel silly about it? Maybe? I'd feel better about it if I had a 1-hour video on the history of speedrunning this planet to watch. Yeah, if only, man. But, you know, that's like... Imagine what kind of sick fuck would have to pull that off, you know? Imagine what kind of mad lad you would have to be in order to be able to pull that one off, you know? It would be a bit... Some would find it crazy. Some would probably be scared even, if I had to really think about it. Ooh, I thought maybe I could weave that there. Okay, number 3. Oops. Oh, dude. I'm still fucking cracked at this one. Oh, that didn't blow it up. It's one away. Yeah, I had a feeling one too many of those, one too many of those got eaten by the center. Oh, dude. It feels good doing that again. Isn't there a skip for these missions now? We've run into some difficulties. And now we need to do it. Well, now I know. When I go to LDF, I can't leave LDF. Did you forget to close the VidComic 4 split, or is this intended? Well, I have nowhere else to put this, so I'm just putting it here. What up, Loki Canalian? You miss playing this? You can just pick it. Well, the good news is there's emulators now, so you can pick it up whenever you want. Gamers, it's such a pleasure to have you all here. I'm so thankful. And I think I'm so thankful, I think it's time to eat the last banana of the day. Banana number 36. Everybody lock in. Hello there, goated gal. Potassium overload, baby. When's onion number 36? No. Potassium OD incoming? No, I looked it up. 6 is like the limit. $14 to go. -1, -2. Ugh. It is a lot of banana, though. Let's be real. Bobtimus Prime, what is up with the alerts today? Wait, can you guys hear the alerts and I just can't? I swear I haven't heard a single alert today. What is going on? Maybe it's a Streamlabs thing. Maybe I accidentally broke it? Some of the Twitch ones were working earlier. YouTube has been broken all day. Nice outfit, bro. 2001 called. Apparently something happened with the World Trade Center. Not the World Trade Center. Well, thank you. You know what, Bobtimus? I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, thank you for subscribing. No, I went back to the ship. Wait, hold on. Take me to LDF. Take me to LDF. I work like a dog and the sound of your cheese. I'll make you cry so you can say, Mr. Please. Offer me those waffle fries. And good God, let me show you my life. Good God, let me show you my wife. Take me to church. I don't know why I started singing that all of a sudden. I'm really sorry. None of you deserved that, but all of you needed it. But good God, let me eat lots of chips. Take me to Snurch. Okay, check this out. This is the old backup strat. And then you grab these. And look at that. We're done with Marcadia for now. Okay, now we go to Metropolis. Now do thank you for subscribing and thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack. Thanks, Huel. Everybody say thanks to Huel. Or don't. I can't make you do anything. Fuck. Hello, Ein Prolet. So, from here, we do this. We leave the blimp alone. This might be a little tricky. It's gonna take me a bit to get this one right. You ever eat shawarma? Yeah, dude, I like shawarma. What can I say, man? I'm a big fan of cured, of different styles of eating meat. I love meat. I will hit this or I will die 1,000 deaths. You know what? I might need old reliable. That was close. That was close. Thank you, not Zem, too. Hello there, Hyacinth Hilda. Wow. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? I'm hitting square too soon. And that time I'm not canceling the charge soon enough. And that time I died. But I will die 1,000 more deaths before I'm... Wait a minute. Guys, something is wrong. Guys, something is actually wrong. Do you guys know what time it is? Close. Very close that time. I'm trying to figure out if your English is relatively good. What does that even mean? Why didn't the lights go out? 6:02 just happened. Why didn't the lights go out? I'm talking to Marcel. Oh, yeah, okay, well that makes sense. They went out at 4:02, but that doesn't mean anything, because oftentimes they, it's hard to explain. You guys wouldn't know this. I can't expect you guys to know the answer to this. Very close. That's it right there. That's how we do it. Okay, so now I need this. Check this shit out. That wasn't it. Okay. Alright, check this shit out. Beautiful. Oh, check this shit out. I'm fucking crazy with it, man. I'm fucking crazy with it. Okay, up 1 to Florana. That was fire. Yo, thanks, Sneelj. Okay. Opinion on anime. You know, I like canceling it, Mihai, now that you mention it. I gotta think harder about how I'm canceling my anime. Check this out, gamers. I'm gonna anime cancel right here. Or I'm just gonna not hit the movement at all. That could work. That could happen too. Yes. That is how you cancel anime. Okay, now we go to Phoenix. Oh. Interesting. World's first anime cancel that saves 0 seconds. You wouldn't get it, Sneepy. It's a bit too cultured for someone like you. It's a bit too cultured to hit those kinds of things. You wouldn't get it. And frankly, I wouldn't expect you to get it. Okay, it's time for Cashington Site. This is where things get a little saucy McDossie. Okay? This is where things get a little saucy McDossie. We're gonna go to Cashington Site. Okay, and now we're gonna get real saucy McDossie here. 1, 2, fuck, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I didn't hit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I know my name. I know. You need to speedrun GTA 5? No, I'm waiting until GTA 6 comes out, and then I'm going to speedrun that. That seems way more fun. What up, Rob Lobster? Anyone want to play Ratchet 3 Horizon online servers? Maybe sometime in the near future. Maybe I won't die somehow. Interesting. Interesting. Do you know the speedrun YouTuber Dark Viper AU? Yeah, I do. Are you thinking of doing GTA 6 content? Oh, absolutely. GTA 6 is gonna be a fucking bang-alicious game. I mean, it's just gonna be one of the best games ever made. So there's no reason not to play it. Yeah, we do Horizon stuff from time to time, Rob Lobster, but I'm just gonna be real with you, man. Like, it's okay if you it's okay if you want to try to find people, but don't just do me a favor and don't make a habit out of like just coming in here and asking people to join Horizon or like just stuff that's outside of the stream, because like it's not that I have any problems giving shout-outs or things like that. And if you guys do want to play Ratchet multiplayer, you can always go to the Horizon Discord server. But yeah, just do me a favor and don't make a habit out of doing it like all the time. You know, like I prefer when people just act kind of normal here. And if you want to like say some stuff about how much you like Horizon and that like it's a cool fucking thing with a lot of features, it's like, yeah, like you can do that too, but just do me the solid of at least, like, you know.
Loving the streams out.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm loving the stream too. I've been having a great time today, and I hope you guys are too. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I don't want to die, 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 I don't want to die! Nice. Oh, it's only 2 off. That's beautiful. This is a very hard skill point. I could have anime canceled there. I gotcha. Just Happy Rabbit is being played both on sides, on campaign and online. Yeah, actually, you know, and Rob Lobster, if you could actually do me a favor, could you do me the honor of DMing me about some Horizon stuff? If you want my, if you need my Discord information, I'll put the link in here. It's discord.gg/Zem, or you can just find me at Zemipu. And you can send me some information on what Horizon is up to, because I actually do want to get in touch with those guys a little bit more. I mean, if nothing else, it's oh, thank you for subscribing. E is in chat for Elora Delta. Thank you so much, Elora Delta. I really appreciate that, and welcome to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure to have you. I have no idea why my PS3 just crashed. No idea whatsoever. Not even a clue. But I'm going to guess that this is somehow Rackman's fault. You know what? Realm brings up a good point. It was the crash site. I can't be too upset about it. What up, Amish Bass? Amish Bass? Amish Bass? Have you ever tried to run these games with mouse and keyboard? Bro, that sounds horrible. I'm not even gonna lie. Opinion on Roermond? What is Roermond? And don't say Roermond D's nuts, please. Do I want to output video and audio using HDMI? Yeah, I do, but you're gonna change the fucking visual settings now. Oy, oy, oy. Fine, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I know it's making the crinkly, terrible noise. I know. The city in Nederland? No, I don't know Roermond at all. Hello there, Dez. How are you, dude? It's great to see you. Hello there, Winterfresh. Biryani is so good. I mean, that's true, and we all know it. We all know that biryani is secretly delicious, and it's not a secret. Do I need to enable hen? No, but I will enable hen. And if it turns off my live split, I don't care. Hello there, Adek 10. Love your videos on Ratchet and Clank, but watching this 3+ hour video on 100% Crash 4 was just a blast. Wish there were more videos like that. Keep it up. We're going to be trying some crazy shit. Adek, what I could say is if you enjoyed Crash 4, the next video that we'll be releasing that'll be like that will be the Elden Ring Platinum Trophy video. That's a very important video. That is a very important video for me. Well, we did crash on the crash site. I mean, we can't really be upset about it. It's like Realm said. Your Marvcadia video was hella good. Well, I appreciate that. We're just trying to... It's funny because, like, well, I don't know what's funny anymore. I'm just really happy that everybody liked the video so much. Like, honestly, we haven't gotten... I've gotten, like, the most criticism... Normally, with every video I make, there's a lot of criticism from people, which is not always a bad thing, you know? It's like, people want my videos to be better, and so, you know, they will, give me a lot of feedback based on what they think I need to hear. But, what's been amazing is that a lot of people, they've had very small things to just be like, and frankly, it's stuff I already knew. Like, a lot of it was like, oh, you shouldn't have used this phrase here, or you repeated this thing here. It's like, okay, yeah, I know that. And it's not going to be that much of an issue from now on. But, okay, let's do it. So we're going to actually get the skill point here. We're gonna leave this guy alive. We already got the skill point. That's crazy. So now...
Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge?
And now we activate Ghost Ratchet. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Do you remember when I said it was clear to me that King Dedede didn't memorize Mission 2? And so I was gonna build an edge by, I was gonna build like a couple second edge by just memorizing Mission 2 and just doing it way better than him every time. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I spent an hour last night grinding this repeatedly. I just grinded this shit for an entire hour. And by the end of it, I was like, damn, I'm fucking good at this. Oh, that didn't hit. And then there's one guy right here. Emote only chat enabled? Is this like a fucking, like, chaos mod where, like, you're gonna leave that on for 30 seconds and just see what happens? It's funny because, like, in theory, I probably should have spent that, like, hour on learning some boxy stuff or working on sewer crystals, but I was like, ah, fuck it, gotta start somewhere. Don't let perfect be the enemy of better. If you see something that you want to get really good at, let yourself get really good at it. Okay. And I just, you know, more than the, I just wanted to say real quick again, like, more than the positive feedback or the people who've been telling me that, like, the Marcadia video was my best or that it like made them really nostalgic. That all matters to me a lot. But I also think the part that has been like the most surreal has just been the fact that there's just been like fucking hundreds of new people showing up here being like, oh dude, I fucking love this shit. It's like, yeah, me too. This shit fucking rules. It's so good to have you guys. I don't know what else to even say about it. It's just fucking epic. We're gonna go do VidComic 5 now. Alex92 be like, do so many reps of Mission 2, it would be unreasonable to be slower than DDD. True. Thank you, Eltree. I appreciate the good luck. It got recommended for me on the home YouTube page. Fuck yeah, dude. I love it. Hi, I'm here for the Marcadia video and I love this shit. What's up, Filtrophobe? Filtrophobe. That's a cool name. Good times. Well, Fruhara, I've been thinking of adding more mods. I think it's good, mostly because a lot of the mods that I have, it's not as if they're bad at what they do. It's just that a lot of them are just like adults now and don't have time to watch the stream as much. So, I'm just saying, could be some more mods in the future. Okay. Comes with life, I guess. I mean, yeah. That's one of those things where as a streamer, you really learn to not take that sort of stuff personally. When I was younger, I used to take that personally. I'd be like, oh my god, am I like a fucking crazy person for thinking that they stopped watching me because I wasn't good enough? And the answer was yes, that's exactly what I was. The answer was, yeah, dude, like, calm the fuck down. It's not that serious. Do mods get health insurance? No, as a matter of fact, you'll be like the first line of people that are thrown into radioactive, like a radioactive nuclear fallout. So that I can like, you know, like, make sure the mods go first so that, gotta make sure that I'll be alright, you know what I mean? It's important. It's important. Okay, so now comes the part where I have to do theft. So, here's how we do this. We are going to steal... We need to do a heist, okay? This is very important. We need to steal this Quack Array. So first we're going to go in here. And then we are going to save over this. And we're going to save over this. And now we quit out. And then what we do is we're going to... Let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. I go into extras, I go to costume, I select this, I go out. Then I go here. No, I needed to go to Iridia! Okay, it's fine. We can still... Wait, but we can't steal it anymore. What if... this is really, 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 really bad. This is really, 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 really bad. This is bad. Okay, let me think. Let me think. How do I do this? Yeah, it might just be... This is like a really fucking awful thing to mess up. Because I also don't have the... I don't believe this is savable. Well, it is savable. It's obviously savable, but... It's just going to cost a lot of time, which is fine. All right, that's fine. We'll just do this. We'll just tank the 7-minute time loss of doing Nerves of Titanium. Well, now I know. I mean, it was always going to go... That actually went better than the first time I tried it. So, I think next time I'll have it completely correct, which is fine. The strat's not too hard, though. It's really not too bad. So, what we do is, we're going to just do all these missions. It'll be just like old times. Think of it this way, gamers. Time save for next run. Eh? Eh? We like thinking that way. Are skill points included? Of course they're included. Should have still stacked Phoenix on Quark's hideout for the fun of it. Yeah, maybe it could have worked. I gave up too soon. It's not the first mistake that kills you, right? What is and isn't included? The only thing not included is the weapon grind and the Annihilation Nation grind. Oh, I can't wait to run this back 2 days from now and just fucking crush this PB. It's gonna be amazing. See you later, Rice Waffle. I'll talk to you later, Kevin. All the best, my dude. Why aren't you doing the bulk grind on Rilgar? Good question. That's a really good question. I never even thought about that question. This is actually faster, if you could believe it, than doing the bulk grind on Rilgar. It's faster. Suddenly, the Clint Stevens mentality of a minute to save in Shadow isn't quite so repugnant, huh? Yeah, but you have to understand the difference between someone like me and someone like Clint Stevens is that I'm a successful speedrunner, whereas Clint Stevens is a successful person. All right, big difference. What are we grinding bolts for? We're not grinding bolts. I need to get the titanium bolt. And I fucked up the level stack. Are you gonna make a video later? Josue. Or Josue, I think that's how that's pronounced. Josue. I work on my YouTube channel every single day, at least for a little bit. So I work on my YouTube every day of my life. So if the question is, are you gonna make a video later? The answer is yes, I am, and I already have. Didn't you say 3 hours ago there's no grinding in this category anymore? Yeah, and I fucked up, so there's grinding now. Get over it. Yo! The Scarecrow. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, tease in chat for the Scarecrow, please. You're also good. You're having biryani. Oh my god. Man, you know what I just realized? It's been such a long time. Like, this is such a, I don't know what kind of thing this is to say, but it's interesting to think that It's been so many years since I lived with my family. Is that a weird thing to be thinking about right now? I don't necessarily, like... I don't miss it in the doomer way. But it is pleasant to think about, you know? It's a pleasant thing to think about, like, oh man, I used to live with my family. That's the kind of shit people should never take for granted. I miss it in the not having to worry about rent way. Spoken like a true Dutchie. The Schläger. Oh, and I can just fucking... I can press R1 as many fucking times as I want. I'm not gonna get Ratchet. Yes! 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 I can I can tap R1 and then tap it again and then tap it again and then tap it again and it's not gonna fucking rocket me forward. Oh, that's the worst part of Rack 2. That is the worst part. Okay, Titan Nerven. Yeah, congrats to every single person who dodged a gifted sub right there. It's actually really impressive. And Kiawington, thank you for timing out PP Eric. Hey, PP Eric, I appreciate you, man. Yo, PP Eric is like low-key the GOAT, though. I'm not even gonna hold you, chat. That dude's fucking goated. Yo, Realm. Thank you for gifting a sub to fucking ZemLover97. An absolute unit of the game. Kiawi, I fucking saw you just type out Kill Jay. Thank you for that, Realm. R's in chat, please, for Realm. Bro, are you serious? It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kill JH. We gotta figure out something to do with the promotion points. But it feels a bit unfair that a mod can just cuck you at any time you want. What's more stressful, Bunge or learning a new rat category? I would say that Bunge is 100 times more stressful, but there's expectations that come with Ouya. Like, most of the nerve-wracking part of Ouya is remembering that, like, I'm the guy who runs, you know, a lot of you literally started watching me because you heard that I was the guy that runs Ouya better than everyone, you know? So, I guess if anything, the only thing that's, like, kind of nerve-wracking is, like, you know, knowing the reality that I'm not gonna be as good as I was for a while. But at the same time, I quickly got over that because I just remembered that I don't fucking care, like, what you guys think of me, so. Alright, we're going to hideout. Oops. It's interesting. Sometimes I care about what other people think of me until I remember that I don't care about what other people think of me. Is that like a weird thing to say? It's like once I remember that I'm thinking about what other people are thinking about me, then I'm immediately just like, oh, well, yeah, I don't fucking care about that. No matter what happens, you will always be the GOAT, Zem. Yo, thank you, Alexandrius. That's really sweet of you. I think you're cool, but you don't care about that. It's true. I mean, I like that you think I'm cool. But I try not to care. You know? Okay. I think I go out here. Not yet. I don't know how to make those textures load in consistently. And then we go out here. We arc to the right, and then we arc to the left to go over the little gap. Woo-hoo-hoo! Don't do it, Dad. I have to lock in on not giving a fuck. It's true. It's a natural thing for us social animals, right? It is a thing for us social animals. Turrets killed the snowman? I know, I'm just as surprised as you are. I just learned that today. Okay. What the fuck? I actually went through the wall, but it was the wrong wall. There we go. That's much better. Which way am I going? I am going this way. Check this out. Fuck! I was close. I love watching documentaries about speedruns. It's different than just watching speedruns since you get to know how things changed. Your video on Arcadia is exactly what I meant. Oops. I'm happy to hear that because I had a really fucking awesome time putting that video together. It's a really, really, really amazing, like, that experience putting that video together. Awesome. We are still indeed on the same run, Elemento. Yeah, Comp, they deal a shitload of damage. You'll always be that guy who shat himself in Walmart. Hey, thanks, man. I don't know why the fuck I just did a backflip there. Remember the first time I got here, you actually did an explained run and I was so happy? Oh my goodness. We're going to Koros. You don't care, but I named my pocket crotchetizer after you? That's disgusting. Disgusting. Put that thing away, man. Put that thing away. This pocket crotchetizer is still warm. Ew. Okay. To Breeze, what is going on? Fuck! If I had actually... Fuck. Hello, I'm going all out. Who can gift me a sub? Oh my god. Sean started to beg. It's over. When Sean starts begging, that's when you know times have gotten tough. Holy shit. And Realm actually does it. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Begging works in these parts. What up, Mattio? It's okay, Zem. You'll get good at the game soon. Thanks, man. What up, Isak? Fuck me, man. Thank you for the GGs, Isak. But I'm not done yet. Don't call it a comeback. I ain't finished. Wait, has anybody been keeping track of how many PBs I've gotten this year? At the beginning of 2025, I said I wanted to have 100 PBs. And I don't really know why I chose 100, but it felt right in the moment. What's up, Phil the Swede? Welcome to the stream, my dude. We are Swedish friendly around these parts. Don't worry, I won't let the Norwegians hurt you. Holy, okay. Raid boss down. Are we counting multiple per category? Then it's 30. I have 37 PBs this year so far. How have you been? His name is Zemlover. I shouldn't be surprised anymore, man. His name is Zemlover. I still need the skill point. I hope you get 92 by the end of the year. It'd be poetic. Well, realistically, I don't really care if I get to 100 or not. Because I care more about the quality of the PBs than the actual PBs themselves, right? Oh my god, that was perfect. Thank you for killing me right when I needed you to. Okay, we're going to Metropolis 2 now. Dumb question. How does all collectibles differ from 100%? You don't level up all the weapons. You don't do the Annihilation Nation arena challenges. That's it. What up, Billy Bob Joe? Do you want to set up a Google Script API? I'm listening. So that you can actually track promotion points. That would be fucking sick, man. I would love that. Okay, we do this. We're gonna start with the Ranger missions. I think between this category and Crash Team Racing and when the new Katamari game comes out, I think we may just make it to 100. Well, we've got 4 months to get 60 PBs. That's not that bad. I just gotta get one every 2 days.
Geht's auch ein bisschen schneller. Einige der Jungs sind leicht nervös. Natürlich, er hat es überlebt. Ich meine, wir haben natürlich nie an Ihnen gezweifelt, Sarge. Saubere Arbeit.
Okay, we should just do this.
Kennen das ja, Sarge. Überall
Nice.
und wir sind dran.
Oh, what? Oh, I have to hyperstrike over the last part. Okay, wait, hold on.
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge.
This is the remake on PS3 Modern Neanderthal.
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge.
Why did you collect all the Quark health token or health upgrades? There's a skill point for it.
Tyrannos und wir sind ziemlich übel dran.
Damn it. Let me try again. What's up, Alec? How you doing, man? Did you get into Rack and Ouya just for speedrunning? Did you play them both before getting into it?
Überall. Tyrannos.
Nick, There we go. That's much better. I was a person who got into Ouya when I was a kid.
Sie kommen vom Turm.
And I loved it very much. And so that's why I decided to speedrun it. And watch as these guys just fucking kill themselves. It's gonna be epic. Ah, shit. Never mind, it didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Angriff.
Ow. Ow. Wait a minute, how do I do this? I have to, like, do this, I think. Yeah.
Androide kommen über die Brücke.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Whoa.
Da kommt was.
Okay. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Okay. A bit of a scary situation. I gotta really look up how to do this mission. That's okay.
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge. Überall Tyrannos und wir sind ziemlich übel dran.
Okay.
Kommen vom Turm.
So, at the beginning, we stand in front of these enemies. And we make them fucking kill themselves.
Angriff.
Is everyone a mod? Apparently everyone is a mod. And when everyone is a mod, no one is a mod.
Androide kommen über die Brücke.
You know, this is good. We haven't had this problem in a very long time. I mean, honestly, when's the last time we had a situation where the chat was like a fucking mod wall out the ass? You know, it doesn't happen all that often. It's nice.
Da kommt was.
Good problem to have. What up, Farting Maverick? Can someone mod me so I can unmod myself? I feel like this is reverse psychology. I feel like you just want me to mod you. Kill that guy and kill that guy. Mods rise. So true, Shira. Zem Syndrome actually says no one will be. Thought you should know. Bro. Lawrence, that's it. I know where you keep your food. And by the time I'm done, it'll all be for the Buges. All your food belong to Buge. I haven't seen Deltadoid in a while.
Ja, langsam zur Gewohnheit, dass sie uns
I heard from Deltadoid recently. It was epic.
irgendwann revanchieren wir uns.
Had to wake up early to deliver a kitten I'd been fostering to his new home. Holy shit. Did that make you feel like a genius? Was that cat absolutely meowing on it? Yeah, what flavor of cat? Goblin? Holy shit. Genius! Sorry, I had to hit that one really hard. Sorry, sometimes I just have to call myself a genius. You guys should try it if you haven't. It feels really good when you call yourself a genius. I regret to inform you all that today on my Discord, I had to tell someone that I had to tell someone in my Discord that I really did not want them to post what was it, like puppy girl roleplay fucking text logs in my Discord because it made me uncomfortable. It was a very silly situation. It was a very silly situation. Sometimes in the Discord, I never know what I'm gonna wake up to. I never know. I genuinely never know what I'm gonna wake up to in that fucking place. How did I miss this? It was a rather short exchange. SM Loader gave a shout out to Hungrybox. Yo, thanks for doing that, Loader. H-God just is the GOAT. I'm ready to say it. I mean, you guys still know that I'm a Zayn fan at heart. And so I'm still rooting for Zayn to be the GOAT at the end of all of this. But like, man, there's a reason we call him H-Clutch. Zayn, Cody, H-Box? Yeah. And the thing is, unfortunately for Mr. Schwabibo, it's looking like he's not going to have... well, I don't know. According to Mr. Schwabibo himself, he says he's not going to be able to attend many more tournaments this year. So it's looking more and more like it's going to be a Zayn #1. Which I'm personally very okay with. I'm happy in that reality. Don't get it twisted. But I really did want to see Cody and Zayn really duking it out, you know? I wanted to see them fight like 10 more times. What up, cool kid? Clutch God indeed, Sizzle. I miss IBDW. What happened to that handsome fella? Bro. Alright, we're done with the Ranger missions. It's time for the grind. Are you doing any more upcoming GDQs? Rizzle Basil, I don't have any plans in the near future to do any GDQs. What's going on, Alpha Clunk? How you doing today, my dude? Oh shit, I should have... Shit. Kiawi is a mod? Yes. Due to popular demand, I added Kiawi as a mod. Have I made a crucial mistake? There's only one way to find out. Dog, you're the whitest guy I know. Stop saying salam and bomboklat. Bro, he's literally not white at all. He's Shaz is literally Iranian. He's literally Iranian. Ah, fuck, I got chump checked. It's good to understand that you've gotten chump checked, you know? Some people are never brave enough to admit it. Alright, so we have to farm to 1,000,000 bolts. This is not my favorite thing to do. But it's my fault because if I had actually stolen the Quacko Ray properly, we would barely have to do any grinding at all. So it's my fault. So this run, we learned about weapon theft. We learned about level stacking. We learned that we need to learn the sewer crystals. We learned that we need to learn Annihilation Nation. We learned that we need to learn the LDF Boxy. A lot to learn. But hey, man, that's fucking Ouya, baby. Hey, what better game to have to learn a bunch of shit in than Ouya? Am I right or am I right? So I would normally be done with grinding now. Let's see how much time we're gonna be losing because of the grind. So it was at 3:20. So let's say like 3:30 is about when it would end. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I gotta make sure I get the trophy on this planet as well. Hello there, Bolt Clock. You know, oftentimes when people come into my chat, they like to say, you know, like hello, instead of just posting a 7TV emote. What is this 7TV emote? Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me sign in. Continue with Twitch. Get me in here. What is this? Ouya 100% Metro grind. Yeah, I'll add it. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Isn't there a trophy for maxing all the weapons? Yeah, but we don't get that trophy in this category. Ay, 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 what am I doing? So yeah, gamers, to explain the difference between all collectibles and 100%, because it's not exactly obvious information. This is not 100%. In 100%, we would grind every weapon to the maximum, and we would get all 15 of the trophies. This is basically like all 15 trophies that open the Insomniac Museum. This category is like most of the trophies that open the Insomniac Museum. We just picked a category that arbitrarily got rid of the weapon grinding and the Annihilation Nation grinding. That's what it comes down to. We were just like, you know what? Fuck these particular things. They kind of suck. They add a couple of extra hours to the run. By themselves, and so we made a category where you don't have to do any of it. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, ask questions. If you can't ask questions, make noises. If you can't make noises, poop yourself? Howdy, Zem. I did what 8-year-old me couldn't do. I beat Jack 2. I've never been more proud of you in my life. Good job, Merkel. I'm asking questions and making many noises. Ah! Ah! Why are we waiting to remove the grind from ACM and create 2CM? That already exists. It's called NG plus GBSP, and nobody runs it. Bro, the reason why we keep that grind, though, is because that grind is fucking hard. Oh, interesting. Okay. No one runs it equals free world record. Yeah, but it's not on the main boards is the thing. It's not on the main leaderboard. If it was on the main leaderboard, that'd be a different story. I'd grind that shit. I guess I just gotta scroll up to Dax. Oof. Man, this run is taking me a minute. It's gonna be nice, though, because, like, I'm just gonna shave hours off of this PB just by not fucking things up. It's gonna be sick. Entenstrahl. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess it is 7:03, so why wouldn't the lights just randomly turn off? What's up, Captain Gallant? Man, you've been running like all hundo categories. It was ACM, then it was max percent, then back to ACM, and now all collectibles. Hey, don't forget about Rack 2 any percent and all Rack 1 all missions. Those were in there at some point, but yes, it has been mostly hundo categories, and frankly, I'm okay with it. Because now, once I'm done with Ouya, that means that I just I'm ready for ACM, I'm ready for Ouya hundo. And then, I gotta go back in 2026 and take max percent back from Eli. And then, I'll be fucking ready to do Hundo Trifecta and get sub 9. And it'll be sick. Wait a minute. 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Bro. Sub 9 is gonna be real as hell, I'm not gonna lie. In Strahl, you pronounce it. That's a Strahl. Okay, Entenstrahl. Interesting. I'm sad we never got to money match in Elden Ring. I don't think it was a money match. I think it was just we wanted to play each other. But now I actually have Elden Ring on PC, so we could, Andrew. Okay, and now I think we're good to go to Command Center. What are you doing after stream? I will not be around today. But I could maybe do it before the week is over. Can't be today. Could be tomorrow. Could be the day after. I'll catch you sometime, I'm sure. We'll definitely figure it out. I don't have enough bolts for the infector. I forgot to do that. Do you ever see a reality where Hundo Trifecta is sub 6? Maybe someday. Now are we good? Not yet. Now are we good? Yes. Now we can do this, and now we buy the infector. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through all of Command Center. Not dying here. Fuck. I still remember the 22-hour runs. Yeah, my first run of Hundo Trifecta, which was 27 hours, that was a fucking crazy time. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Shas, good luck on the E4. Andrew, you don't understand. If anything, you should be like, you should be excited to bear witness to Bunge. Man, I can't wait until my laptop battery comes in so that I can whoop both of your asses in Melee. That's gonna be amazing. Wait a minute. We do this. Bear witness to staring at spreadsheets for 6 hours? Bro, he's on the Elite Four. That's the coolest part of the entire game. Wait a minute, I need this. And I need this. Okay, we got all the skill points. Fuck. Okay, I gotta just think about for a second and then do. Unfortnite. But that was a good attempt. You're gonna do SSDD? I fucking love it, Shas. No Infector V5? I'm sorry, Captain Gallant. Shas is not nuzlocking Flowsona. He's playing it casually. But he does... Well, I mean, he kind of has to do an E4 calc, right? Nice. What? Gamers, this is a great moment. Actually, okay. What I was gonna say was, gamers, we are going to be just barely less than halfway longer than world record. And then I remember that 137 times 2 is a lot more than, or a lot less than where I currently am. I have a V4 split. Oh, I have a fucking V4 sniper rifle. It's my fault. My fault. I'm the one to blame for all of my trials and tribulations. Okay, so we're gonna go over here to the ship, get the checkpoint here. You gotta learn the sexy strat. I don't even know what that means, Torbulin. Unless you mean the nanopack thing. Oh, the nanopack thing. Yeah, and I don't even need the sniper rifle V5 for that, right? Yeah, and King Dedede just doesn't do it because he doesn't know how to do it yet. I assume. I don't know if that's the truth of it, but... Okay, wait, hold on. No. Not the same strat? The one Scotto does in any percent, not the same strat. Yes! Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Scotto any percent strat. That's the sexy strat. Wait. Which one are you talking about? You're talking about the Scotto one, right? Yeah. That's what I'll learn it. I'll learn it. I have to. I'm gonna have to beat Scott in any percent, so I gotta learn it. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna die. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. Act tuned. Act tuned. I gotta wait until he starts throwing bombs. Get shit on. Okay. Act 2, but I said it. Kill Jay. Holy shit, that was so funny, dude. That's fucking crazy. How did you come up with that one? That was really good. Did you guys hear? He said Act 2. Oh my god. That's wild. I would have never like, who even can come up with something like that? That's it, I'm walking the plank. Amazing. Here we are. End. My first legal run of all collectibles. Hold on, we gotta actually make sure. Herausforderungsmodus, not that one. Only 2 hours off from world record. Hey, not a bad place to start, eh? Not a bad place to start. Let's go over to Hyun, Phoenix, and let's make sure that we got all of it. Worst run of all time, well played. Only one way to go. Only one direction to go. Did I seriously start in last place? I love it if that's the case. Let me see. All collectibles. No, we're in second to last place. Fuck, man. I beat Fluffy Seals 15 with... That's a fucking amazing username. Fluffy Seals 15 got a 6 hour, 44 minute, and 20 second run for 9th place. Okay, so... I don't know... Hold on. Extras. We got all the skill points. Wait, it's not over! It's not over! I didn't get all the fucking... Oh, no! Oh, no! Which one did I not get? It's not over. It's not over. Oh my god, it's not over. This is the exact opposite of the Crash 4 video. Okay, we gotta explore a little bit. 7, 3, 2, 2, 2, 0, 3, 5, 2, 0, 2. Fluffy thing, it's Fluffy Seals 15 still has a chance, dude. Yo, Deltadoid. I'm glad you liked the video. Cheers to the GL. Dude, I can't believe that my goat is so washed that Fluffy Seals 15 is better at this game than him. Crazy stuff. Now just wait a few hours before you beat Nefarious and you'll have last place. Oh, man. I got the titty... That's why I called it the Titty Slammer! Because the fucking Titan Sammler. It says Titan Sammler in German, and so I was like, dude, that's just Titty Slammer. And then I started calling Emerald Titty Slammer. Oh my god, dude, I forgot. So then the only 3 trophies I don't have are the Nanotech trophy, the Weapon Upgrade trophy, and the Annihilation Nation trophy. And that's all of them. I got all the rest of them. We can beat him now. Okay. We go again.
Suck.
Dude, I can't believe we have another Zem the Bolt in the year of our Lord 2025. But if it was ever going to happen in any place, I'm glad it happened in Ouya. Dude, why do they call it the Titan Sammler, though? Like, they're just asking for me to call it the Titty Slammer. Explain yourselves, Germans. Normally, gamers, I want to be completely dead ass with you guys. If I had more time, then I would have actually played something else. I would have actually played something else, left this on in the corner of the stream for 3 hours, and then guaranteed myself last place. But unfortunately, I don't have much more time to stream today. I have to go home and I have to go work on some stuff with my housemate. We have some urgent business we need to attend to together. So this will be the end of the stream for today. But I wanted to say to everybody who's been watching, I'm so incredibly thankful for everybody who's been here. I'm so, like, it's just been such a privilege to have you all here. And tomorrow's stream will be Crash Team Racing, the 100-hour challenge. I'll be doing a few hours of the 100-hour challenge. And then after I'm done with Crash Team Racing, then it's going to be Katamari Wednesday. Ooh, I love Katamari Wednesday. Dude, it's going to be fucking golden. I'm so excited for this shit, man. Thank you all so much for being here today. The next time I'll be playing Ouya will be on Thursday. Thursday will be the dage. I am going to raid... Ooh, who do I want to raid? Ooh, there's a lot of really good streamers on right now. But you know who I want to raid? Because I haven't gotten the chance to raid him in a minute. I'm going to raid Squirkleton Jr. He's playing a brand new ROM hack that just came out called Royal Sapphire. This could be epic. Raid Geek, he's pushing for Twitch partner. Oh, that is... You know what? I'm sorry, Squirkleton Jr. I got nothing but love for you as well, but we got to raid Geek. That's a good call. Gaius514, I believe. Gamers, I'm going to raid the... Gaius is the best Sly Cooper runner, the best Sly 1 runner on the face of the planet. And he's currently pushing to try to get Twitch partner. If you guys could do me a huge favor and give Gaius some love, it would mean a lot. Really awesome guy. And, you know, I really hope his partner push goes well. I'll see you all tomorrow, everybody. And until next time, peace, love, and keep on rocking in the free world. Good night.